KRP Lions. Match coming up. First KSDC versus KRP Lions. And KRP Lions have bat first. ಹಾಗೂ KSDC ಏನಾದರೂ ಈ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚಲ್ಲಿ ಆದರೆ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ they'll have to cut down KRP 100 runs. 100 ಒಳಗಡೆ ಏನಾದರೂ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ಮುಗಿಸೋದು ಅಥವಾ ಆಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ to be qualified. KRP won the toss and elected to bat.
Bowler name.
Brijesh, huh? Okay, Brijesh, batsman. Guys, Suryan team, match is about to begin. And the first ball coming up in this Group A. Last day of the league matches and the last match for Group A in the league stages. KRP versus KSDC. Jitendra to start off the proceedings for KSDC, and it's Pritish Ingal, the man who's known for his big hittings. KRP won the toss and elected to bat first, but for focus on KSDC. Win this match for sure, but they'll have to win it by reducing KRP within 100 runs if they have to qualify. So it's all happening in this interesting match of the last match of the Group A. First ball coming up. The match timings has started on 8:04 a.m. First ball was a wide delivery. We'll have to re-bowl that again. So KSDC, with a mix of all special players, they've given us a lot of entertainment. They've given us good fights. And they've given us the challenging conditions. They've put that behind and they've played well. with an offer and goes for it is Pritish. Over, extra cover for the first boundary of the day for KRP, and they are off the mark with the bat as well. Oh, that's a good comeback. That's a really nice one from Jitendra, just keeping it short of length. And Pritish is not attempting that bouncer. Look at that, just waving away. Watching it carefully. KRP are on handsomely sitting at 4 points. It's a 8-4 AM start. It's a 20-over game. This time, Pritish gets hold of it, and mid-on will just make sure the boundary has been given. Look at that, good effort by Shiv Shankar, the captain of KSDC at mid-on. That's more like it. That's more like it. Cramping Pritish for room. That's so important after a couple of boundaries in this over where KSDC started off by not winning the toss and KRP winning the toss. And KSDC would have really wanted to win the toss because now it's a tricky situation for them because ಅವರೀಗ 100 ರನ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. That's more like it, more cramping for room, but still the single taken. Live streaming on Y Sports. We will really want that straight camera angle at this end, please. Yasin and team. The stands are already set up. The shacks are ready. He's requesting for that straight camera angle. Once again, just raising from that good length delivery as yesterday because this is the same pitch like yesterday. And end of the over. It is 11 for the end of first over there for KRP Lions. The start of second over. Raju into the attack, and there goes Shivu, shot and pulled away over deep square leg for another boundary. Look at that. Sgcc 11 have qualified with all 3 wins under their belt in the league stages. Change of angle, but too wide. That was, he'll have to re-bowl that once again. Raju. Change of angle was a good idea, but the length and is going outside that off stump. Right, KRP Lions have won the toss and elected to bat. A good decision there, given the conditions. Goes the aerial route this time. Catch it is the call, but Shivshankar give it a complete attempt. We're asking it for, that's the first 6 there for KRP Lions. Look at that. Got that elevation, gone in completely with the shot, went straight down the ground. It's proving to be a costly over already with just 2 legal deliveries bowled. Look at that. Went out all the way, straight down the ground. Fine leg ಒಳಗಡೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು ಈ ಬಾಲ್ಗೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಫೈನ್ ಗೆ. Brings Pritish on strike. Shivu batting on 12, Pritish batting on 9. Requesting that score correction. It was Shivu there batting on 12. Oh, straight to point, that was, but wet conditions, Dewey wants uneven bounce. Point fielder just could not beat that ball down. Width was an offer, slashed hard by Pritish. Look at that, uneven bounce. And the fielder had all the problems in the world stopping that. Driven once again, long off behind, has fine leg and long off for the 2 men behind. Extra delivery already. Seven deliveries bowled in this over already, and 1 more legal delivery to go. Straight to point, but still will steal the single. End of the second. 30 on the board now. And KRP Lions are looking very comfortable. Once again, just reminding that KSDC should tie down KRP Lions within the score of at least 95 to 100. Short ball, but protection there at square leg. Exactly at 90 minutes. We've started at 8:04 a.m. Just requesting Shiv Shankar and KSDC to keep up the overhead. We understand the dewy conditions, but that's challenging for the fielding side, for every fielding side as well, because the early morning start. 90 minutes is the first innings closure time. The umpires will walk out. Fuller land straight down the ground. Cannot get straighter than that. Prithvi Shingal is getting it up there for KRP Lions. They move on to 35 with fine leg and deep point behind. The idea was right, but the length was a bit more fuller than expected. Third man up and mid-off drops back. Pull to mid-on. Outside edge and it will fly past. Deep point will not come across. Boundary nevertheless. But Prithvi should have wanted it more confidently, because if it was middle of the bat, definitely over extra cover it would have gone. Thanks once again to Peddleton Association here, the ground, to give us the organization. Been really well supportive for Sgcc tournaments. Special mention to Hampaya, the groundsman. And that's more intelligent. That's more intelligent by Shiv Shankar, putting the right man in the right place. So deep point, need a quicker fielder there. And they've realized it very quickly. This is what KSDC want more of. Inducing the batsman to go for that pull, and Pritish responding. Jitendra beating him with a little more extra bounce. Deep point comes up. Deep mid-wicket now in place along with the fine leg. Oh, that was a good double bluff. That was a really good double bluff by Jitendra. Pushed the man back on deep mid-wicket and fine leg, allowing and making Pritish think that's another bouncy delivery that's going to come up, but that's a good lane delivery. Slow through the air and swinging across the line was Pritish. Ball missing the middle stump by just a few inches. Good dot ball, good over comparatively. 39 for the loss of no wicket after 3. Raju to continue now. Shot and had reached out for that. Covers falling back, but cannot reach there in time. Couldn't time that at all well, Shivu, because for the lack of pace, had to create his own pace from the bat. Covers did a good running attempt. Once again, this time, the fielder at point. Oh, two opportunities created by Raju. And this we have seen even yesterday. Because he is such a intelligent and thinking bowler that he will induce the edge, he will induce the fall shot from the batsman. The fielders will need to grab that. Go straight. Shivshankar at long on will again put that down. It's that sort of a day for KSDC where the early start, dewy conditions and challenging ones. The catches have gone down. Look at that. Shivshankar, normally a safe fielder. Very, very safe hand. But this time is putting that down. So it's 3 for 3 going down against Shivu in this over. Pritish Bhartarega strike ಗೆ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. Around the wicket. Oh, surprising Pritish there with the bounce. That's one for the over, but really good delivery to keep the momentum towards KSDC. Raju's bowled well in this over because after going for 19 runs in his first over, he's just given away a couple of runs in this over, 5 to be precise. Hit hard. Oh, to mid-off. Once again, uneven bounce. It's good to see the smile on his face. It was hit really hard. It just went in so quickly. Oh, he protected his chin though. ಗಲ್ಲಾನ್ ಕಾಪಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ತುಂಬಾ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ವಿಷಯ. ನಗಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ನೋಡೋದು ಖುಷಿ ಆಯ್ತು. Slow delivery, idea was right, execution failure. We'll have to re-bowl that. Three opportunities were created in this over for Shivu. Last ball coming up. Gap pierced and the boundary to end the over. Lovely shot to end that, and will collect the boundary this time confidently. The first boundary of that over, but KRP have reached their 50. 50 within just 4 overs. This is good batting. Before the start of the match, we had KRP Lions comfortably there, and they are continuing their authority on the Group A stages. Vittel now comes to the attack within the power play spinning option for KSDC. Vittel will start off with a wide and will also steal another run. Look at that. Over extra cover. High and handsome for another boundary. Shivu is dealing it with the boundaries that he's coming out of his bat. Ball was shot wide outside the off stump. And Shivu met the ball so early that he put it in front of square over deep extra cover. Keeper. Keeper name. Keeper Isro. Shivkumar came up the stumps and look at what it has happened. Shivu could not use his feet to go down the track and he had to hit the ball from where he was, and that's first wicket for KSDC, and it's an easy catch by Raju at mid-off. Look at that, he could not go down because Shivkumar was standing up to the stumps, and mid-off really well taken this time with all the catches going down. The first wicket down, Shivu goes for 27. KSDC strikes for KR Puram Lions. It is 6:56 for the loss of 1 wicket. As Raghavendra walks into the middle. Vittel striking for KSDC. Raghavendra now for KRP Lions. Oh, first up. Wishes Raghavendra good morning. Is Vittel. Look at that. Good line delivery. Asking Raghavendra to come forward to meet the ball. Good first up. In the air, oh, just short of backward point. So it's all happening for KSDC. They're known to put up the fight against any opposition. As the batsmen keep changing the bat for the perfect conditions, fielders, keepers, everybody will have to make sure that hand is really dry and wet free, because the ball will be not easy to grab. Slow delivery by Vittal. Raghavendra just checking the waters yet. Like what Vittal is doing, he's keeping it dry. Now that's the example for all the fielders. Need to keep the hands dry as possible. And finishes also well, Vittal. A 4 wicket and a last ball single to end the over. After 56 for 1 are Kyarpuram Lions. 57, make that 57 for 1. There's one wide in the over, so 57 for 1. Yeah. Manju ready now into the attack. Last over of the power play. Long on and long off back. Those are the two men. Shot third man. Backward point covers. Extra cover mid off. Yeah, that is what is required for KSDC, where the over rate needs to be maintained. 59 for 1. Driven straight to covers. Raghavendra's taking it slow and steady because he knows the big score A flourish of boundaries is not required to win this game. It's the time spent in the middle in these conditions is what is important as a batsman for him. There you go. Once again, Pawan will not be able to stop the single. So KSDC had to stop KR Lions within 100 runs. That now looks a little far away as far as KR from here. Shot and pulled to mid on, in fact long on there. Short ball pulled and a misfield there by Devu. Will allow Raghavendra to go for that single. End of the power play, 62 for 1 on the board for KR Lions. Driven straight to Shivshankar once again. He's been fumbling a lot this morning and that goes through as well. We saw the captain of KSDC hold those breathtaking catches. But today, due to the ball and the wet conditions, he's fumbled another one. It should have been just a single. Goes through to the boundary. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಹಿಂದೆ ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಕಂಬದ ಹತ್ರ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೂತ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಬ್ಲ್ಯಾಕ್ ಕಲರ್ ಜರ್ಸಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸರ್ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. Slow ball and we'll just give that single. Good comeback. Fuller length on the pads and deep mid wicket will come across. 26 now for Pritesh Ingal. Width was on offer and Raghavendra goes hard. One bounce boundary. That's a really good shot. The width was the key and that was the culprit by Vittal. Look at that. If that ball would have been a little more inside, deep extra cover would have come into place. But Raghu got the opportunity to place it to the left of covers on that boundary. ಸ್ಲೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೀಟಾಗಿ ಗುರುತಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಪವನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಒಳಗೆ. after 7 overs, 79 for the loss of 1 wicket. And will steal that single, Raghavendra. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಕೋರಿಕೆ, ಇವತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ತಮ್ಮ 4-ವೀಲರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೋ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿರೋ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆ ಗೇಟಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಬೇಕು. Just requesting all the players to keep the car a little more away outside that gate, because there's some other function also adjacent to this ground. Oh, that's a bad delivery by Manju Reddy. We'll have to re-bowl that, but more than that, it's run away to the boundary as well. So it's 5 runs without the delivery being counted. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಇದೆ, ಆ ಗೋಡೆ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲೇನೆ ಆ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ತುಂಬಾ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಜಾಗ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಗಾಡಿಗಳನ್ನ ಆ ಕಡೆನೆ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊತೀವಿ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ. Fuller length once again, same error, same ball. Keeper standing up to the stumps. Manju Reddy can't keep doing this. Pritesh Ingal wanted to go straight on the ground, but outside half of the bat, takes it to mid-wicket. Gone, bowled, unbelievable. This is Manju Reddy, taken off by surprise and knocks off Raghavendra's middle stump. Little bit distracted was Raghavendra, I guess, with that discussion that's coming on. But look at this. This is so rare to see. Oh, just couldn't get behind the line of the ball. And Raghavendra has to go back for a quick 21 out of 15 deliveries. Manju Reddy strikes after that. 10 runs given away without a ball being bowled in this over. That's a good comeback. Nani now comes in to join Pritish. Low full toss, first delivery. It's such a gift for any batsman. 92 now for KRP Lions. Oh, we'll have to re-bowl that. This is a long over by Manju Reddy. Good length, really good one. Corrected the line immediately to the left-hander. .94 for 2 now. KRP Lions after 8 overs. Pawan now comes into the attack for KSDC as there is a deep point, backward point and third man on the off. That's a good thinking with the field because deep point is there, backward point and third man up in the ring with covers and mid off on the off. The attack of the line will be outside that off. That's nice, but goes aerial. Pritish doesn't bother where the fielders are. It's another 6 for him. Fuller length. That was the key where Pritish could really free his arms and go over the top. Straight behind the side screen. Waited on that. Punches to deep point for a single. 100 up for KRP Lions with that. 102 now for the loss of 2 wickets. So now it's going to be the challenge that KSDC will be putting up, a fight that will be putting up for this match. Sweeps and connects because shot fine is inside the circle and it's runs from the bat. And Nani gets his first boundary. For Pritish, it is long on. Coast corner, country, deep mid wicket, and fine leg on the on. Fine leg inside the circle though. Right, so KSDC's equation now has gone past them. They had to put down KRP under 100 runs, but now it's KRP 108 for 2. So we'll be looking at that challenge that will be coming up for KSDC, of that fight that they'll be putting up in this match. Another delivery pending in this over. The next match for the day will be coming up. Will be Victory 11 versus Artisan Cricketers. Another ball remaining. Oh, outside edge. Shot third man in the circle. After 9 overs, 108 for the loss of 2 wickets. ಶಿವಶಂಕರ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು KSDC 90 minutes ಒಳಗಡೆ ವಿತ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಟೈಮ್ ಮೈನಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಓವರ್ ರೇಟಲ್ಲಿ. ಕೀಪರ್ನ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಕೂಡ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. So we're just left with some 36 minutes for the end of the innings, and we'll still have 11 overs to be bowled. ಮೂವತ್ತಾರು ನಿಮಿಷ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದ್ದು ಇನ್ನು 11 ಓವರ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಬೇಗ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ KSDC. ಇಲ್ಲ ಓವರ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪೀನಲೈಸೇಷನ್ ಕೂಡ ಅನುಭವಿಸಬಹುದು. Currently running a 2-over shot as per the timing. Change of keepers. Sudarshan now comes into the attack as Devu keeps the wickets. Starts off with a short ball, but punts down to long off by Pritish. Sudarshan suffered a minor injury yesterday on his bowling arm. It was a little swollen up the entire day because of the seam. It was so precise and hitting his palm in the middle of middle and the ring finger. Pulled away, deep mid wicket. In fact, correction, Devu is there at deep mid wicket. It's Jitu behind the stumps as deep mid wicket is moved as Pritish is on strike. In the air, but it will fall short of short third man. Deep point and backward point in operation for Sudarshan. Goes aerial, chance here and will go down. Should have come in more quickly. The fielder from Cows Corner Country's position is falling short, just falling short. Look at that. He gave it a good attempt, but wanted that little more yards more quickly, 1 or 2 yards more quickly, and he would have got to the ball. After creating that opportunity, Sudarshan, the partnership is on 22 runs. Once again, couple of wide deliveries. The idea is right because he's bowling to the field. He'll have to just start on that middle and off stump. That's more like it. Two runs taken. Oh, wanted to rock back onto that back foot and pull him over deep mid wicket, but misses out, converting that into a dot ball. Halfway through, 116 for loss of 2 wickets, and we'll have the end of changes as well quickly. Captain Shivshankar now for KSDC into the attack against Nani. But Pritish has quickly moved on to 41 now out of just 27 deliveries. Deep square leg and deep mid wicket in place with long on and long off. Shivshankar. Oh, good start that was. And once again, opportunity created again. Couple of times in the same ball. The wicket had to go down and it has been missed. Jitendra behind the stumps. Ball keeping low. Vittal will come across with some footwork. Saved a certain boundary. Really well done there at deep backward square leg. But really missed that opportunity to get Nani couple of times in the same delivery as Jitu behind the stumps. 27 runs partnership now out of 17 deliveries. Over point and will run away this time for the first boundary of this over after the change of ends. The flight was there, but too wide outside the off stump. Paddles it across and short fine leg will also stop it. Well done, because it was a certain boundary there. Nagraj there at short fine. Bringing Pawan into the ring and also, but Whittle will draw back. Whittle will be behind there at deep point. Deep point, backward point, and cover for Pritish on the off. Ball keeping low, but manages to put it away at deep mid wicket for a couple of runs. Oh, too wide, too wide. We'll have to re-bowl that. Over the top of covers and to the commentary box for a handsome boundary by Pritish. Moves on to 47 of 29 deliveries. Look at that. Width was on offer and made full use of it. It's Pritish Ingal. $130 on the board after 11 overs as Sudarshan will continue. That's a good start. That's a really good start. Into the block hole. Lawful toss. Puts it out in between. Long on and deep in wicket for a couple of runs. Over the top and it'll clean up that boundary at deep covers. Good hit that by Nani. Utilizing the width that was an offer by Sudarshan. Look at that. Gave that width and it went towards the offside boundary where nobody were there to cover that up. It went over point in fact. On the ground towards point, but another fumble will give another run. Single to end the over. After 12 overs, it's 140 for the loss of 2 wickets. 141 for the loss of 2 wickets after 12. .50 runs partnership completed between Pratish and Nani as Shivkumar now will come into the attack for KSDC after serving behind the stumps. That was wide. That was really wide outside the off stump. Had to reach out for that one. Did Nani. Flicks it over, backward square leg, nobody back there. Another boundary, and Pritish will reach his 50. That's really well played in these conditions. Not easy also to the batsman. 51 now for the 30 balls that he's faced. Scoring 7 boundaries in that 51. And this was the 7th one. Look at that. Picked it from middle stump over the backward square leg. Oh, slashed hard and will go into the gap as well for another boundary. Backward point. 150 up with that boundary for KRP Lions. 150 for the loss of 2 wickets. Projected is looking at a mammoth 240 now. Scoring at exactly 12 runs per over. KRP Lions. Another bad delivery, shot and punished. This time at backward square leg. 3 boundaries and 3 have them come behind the stumps. That shows the length is an issue here by Shivkumar. Leg buys, which brings Nani on strike. 155 on the board. Had to once again reach out for that, but we'll get the single at covers after 13. It's 156 for 2, and KSDC need somebody to break this partnership. Will that be Pawan who will be going in? Wicket, such a key thing in any format of the game. Pawan once again keeps it wide outside the off stump and work for covers and makes a mess out of it. Boundary. Look at that. The ball wide outside the off stump. ಅವಕಾಶ ಇತ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಒಂದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿನ ತಡೆದು ನಿಲ್ಸೋದಕ್ಕೆ. Going for 2 runs. Whittle will try his best, but the batsman will succeed. Fuller length and I guess deep mid wicket. Oh, wonderful. That's really good. I was hoping the ball will win it against him. But no. This is what is required for KSDC. And also, he saved 3 runs for his team with that effort. Batsman could take only 1 run for that full efforted delivery. Look at that attempt. Look at that for the effort. Really well done. This is what I was talking about. Shiv Shankar had to run in so deep from deep mid wicket. Oh. Taken that couple of runs. (15 to 20 minutes to go to finish 6 overs after this ball. Push to covers, but Deepak Shakavu will come in to save that as well. After 14, 167 for the loss of 2 wickets. And 18 minutes to go for the completion of 6 overs. Sudarshan will continue. 76 runs partnership has to be broken now for KSDC. But KRP Lions are doing it very easy now. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಪುಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಅಡ್ಡಿ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಠಲ್ ಕೇವಲ ಬಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನ ಎತ್ತಿ ಒಳಗಡೆ ತಾಕ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಡೀಪ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅವಕಾಶನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸುದರ್ಶನ್ ಆ ಒಂದು ಪೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಥವಾ ಆ ಒಂದು ಆಂಗಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದ್ದು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಸಿಯಾಗಿ ಬಂದು ಕೂತ್ಕೋತು ನಾನಿಗೆ ಹಿಂದೆ ತಾಕಕ್ಕೆ. Cut away, point will not cut across. Another boundary. Once again, it was that width that was on offer, which helped Nani to go to 47 with that boundary. Pritish goes aerial in between long on and deep mid wicket for another boundary. Giving in that flight was a good idea, but had to start well. Sudarshan gave that elevation to Pritish to get under the ball. Using his feet this time. Mid wicket will not cut it across. Another boundary, back to back boundaries. One to the right of Pawan and now to the left of him. Slogged to long on. After 15 overs, 187 for the loss of 2 wickets, and we have minused that extra time of 5 minutes as well. So it's been added in there. So as per the timings, it's 9:25 and 9:40 is the cutoff time after the extra time that is calculated. 5 more overs to go within 15 minutes. Quite possible, but need to push. KSDC needs to push. White ball. Huge appeal, but will be checked once again. The timer also will be stopped. Not a problem. Right. Let's see what's happening here. Batsman is safely in, is what we look at from the first impressions. Yeah, he's safe. Not a problem. Not a problem. Pritish is safe. Not out is the call from the third umpire. Played it with soft hands. Deep square leg and deep mid wicket will rush through in to keep the batsman down to 1. Hit hard, too long on. And now it's Nani's opportunity to go for his 50. He is on 49 of 27 deliveries. It's really well played. Initially gave a little bit of opportunities for the fielding side, but nevertheless is on 49. Drives and reaches his 50 in style. There we go. Very well played. 28 ball, 50 for Nani. Slow delivery, but not slow from Pritish. Struck so hard down the ground between long on and long off. Another delivery left, and it's 196 on the board already for KRP Lions. Standing way ahead of the crease is Pritish. Has to negate the lack of pace. And that is what is happening. Pawan throws it at the bowler's end to Vital, but he has to stand behind the stumps for that end of the over. 2 runs to complete that. It's 197 for the loss of 2 wickets and 4 more overs to go. We just have 11 more minutes for 4 overs. Jitendra will continue his third over. He's given away 20 runs of 2 overs. Four more overs to go within 11 minutes. Chipped to short mid wicket. Vital will clean that up for 1. 198 ರನ್ಗಳು ಬೋರ್ಡಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗೂ 17ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Oh, had to re-bowl that. Jitendra can't believe that, but yes, the length was really good. That's more like it. That's more like it. This is what was required by KSDC from the beginning. 200 up for KR Puram Lions. 200 for the loss of 2 wickets. Once again, we'll have to re-bowl that. Consistency. If that is not the key in the bowling, then batsmen will be given a lot of opportunities to score runs, as they have done it. 110 runs partnership for 53 deliveries. Goes aerial, I guess. Nobody will even try to stop that. Straight as an arrow on the side screen. Getting the bottom half of the bat, but not a problem. These bats are so strong that they can clear any boundary there. All through to the ground. Long on will again be tested. Shivshankar will not get across. Execution was right. Execution was right. The slow delivery. Shot pulled once again. Same region, Cows Corner country, and it is going there, challenging the long on position wherever Shivshankar stood today. Short ball had to be punished, and Pritish picked out that region as Pawan has been pushed back. Oh, that was an opportunity. Should have taken. There was a chance. Not so easy when you're bowling off your own run up. End of the over. 216 for the loss of 2 wickets after 17. Look at that back of the hand delivery. Really well done. Deceived Pritish for the lack of pace. Everything was right until that dive. But after that, Jitendra had to go back, taking the cap from Dilip. Raju into the attack. And Pritish on 92 now. Drives and shot third man inside the circle. Will only just go back to bring the ball. Moves on to 96 with this. Width was on offer and slashed hard by Pritish. Getting that outside edge. Will we see the first century of Sgcc T20 Cup Season 3? That's 100 and 100 number 2 on Sgcc Season 3. Soma was the first man. Have been corrected by Lijin. Soma was the first person to score that first century, and Pritish becomes the second man to score a century in Sgcc Season 3. Really well done. Red Scorpions getting that first praise from Soma, and now it is KRP Lions through Pritish. Swing and a miss. Even after 100, look at what cricket can do to you if there is no concentration. It's such an equalizer, this game. ಜೀವನದ ಥರನೇ ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಲ ಬದಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಮೇಲಿದ್ದವ್ರು ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬರ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಕೆಳಗಿದ್ದವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ಪ್ರಿತೀಶ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಸುಂದರವಾದಂಥ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ 100 ರನ್ಸ್ಗೆ. 49 ಬಾಲಲ್ಲಿ ಆ 100 ಬಂದಿರೋದು. ಯಾವುದೇ ರ್ಯಾಶ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಆಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಡೀಸೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಬುಕ್ ಶಾಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ನಾನಿ ಜೊತೆ. ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಔಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲಂತೂ KSDC ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದು ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಕಿಟಕಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ. ಲವ್ಲಿ ಲವ್ಲಿ ಓವರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕವರ್ picked up very very cleanly. Once again the width outside our stump. Driven and Pawan will do up the cleaning behind Shivshankar. So with the extra minutes being given already, we are on 9:38, 9:45. The innings will be coming to an end. So we request KSDC to really push up after this ball. There are 2 more deliveries to go. 2:30 on the board. Going in for 2 runs. It's really well done. Fielder from long off had to rush in more quickly. 6 more minutes to go and we still have 2 overs to be bowled. And all those all the ball retrieving, water, extra time, everything calculated. Oh, look at that for a shot. Low full toss and Nani gave it full meaty blow over deep backward square leg and starts off the over with a 6. Look at that. The ball, of course, slipping out of the hands. And 6 runs. Using his feet. That was nice. That was nice by Jitendra. Saw Nani stepping down the track. Kept it a little more shorter than back of the line delivery. Fuller in length, goes to Shivshankar once again at long on. ಇನ್ನು ಕೇವಲ 4 ನಿಮಿಷ ಇದೆ ಹಾಗೂ 9 ಡೆಲಿವರಿಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇರೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ. Sweeps to backward point. In fact, sorry, backward square leg for a single. Oh, look at that. First innovation shot after scoring that century, and Pritish gets another boundary. Moved across the stumps and paddled it away. There was deep fine leg, but it was so fine. It was right behind the keeper. Driven straight and deep covers will not get it across. Sudarshan. And it's a boundary. And it's the cutoff time over with 250 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. .250 runs, and exactly at 9:45 we're coming out. So 251 now requiring out of that 19 overs from 114 deliveries. Thank you, groundsman Hampana. And we are getting another roller rolled up. It's very important, a heavy roller. And there is nothing that our close friend Vinay will not do. He'll keep up with everybody. He'll also roll the wicket. The only thing he's not able to do is make Sandy score some runs yesterday.
both the teams, I would like to intimate that the extra time will be given only for the ball coming late from boundaries and the medical. That's all. The rest, bat change, water, keeper change and all will be calculated inside the 90 minutes only.
And after the heavy rolling, we are ready to resume the second innings of this first match. ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಹಂಪಣ್ಣವರೇ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ರೋಲರ್ನ ಕೂಡ ಹಾಗೆ ಬೇಗ ತಗೊಂಡು ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊತೀವಿ. ಹಾಗೂ ಪವನ್ KSDC ಇಂದ ಪವನ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ಗೆ. Vishwa to start off for KRP Lions and Vittal ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. So as per the time constraints, it's a 19 over game where within 19 overs, KSDC will have to get that mammoth total of 251 runs. Spikes will be allowed only for the bowlers, not the batsmen. So that is a good change. As Vishwa will be starting off for KRP 11s. Raju to face strike for KSDC and Shivkumar at the non-striking end. So we all set for this big chase by KSDC. We'll have to see how well they manage this up. So first ball. (10-9) the start of the first ball. That's noted. Two dot deliveries. Very well to start off for Vishwanath. KSDC will be looking to make sure they fight this till the very end of the 19th over. Goes for the big heave. First scoring shot attempted by Raju will be beaten. Little bit of shape and a little bit movement of the pitch. Another swing and a miss by Raju. In the air, opportunity at mid-on. Oh, goes through. Manoj, I guess it's there at mid-on. The ball did not have any intention of coming down quickly. That ball stayed for a very, very long time in the air, but then through Manoj's hands. Another ball remaining. As KSDC is off the mark. Short ball puts it to the vacant mid-wicket area. Will be going for the 2 runs to end the over. So it's after the first over. It's 3 for no loss, KSDC. Raju now on strike to face the second over from Gautam Reddy. Guides it to backward point. Will steal a single though. The next match will be Victory 11 versus Artisan Cricketers. And after that, it's Artisan Cricketers again taking on the Scorpions. Edge and overslips. But third man, Bogeyman, will cut it across. That's really handsomely put across, straight down the ground by Raju for the first 6 for KSDC, and they really need more of that. Gautam Reddy just keeping it very, very full, and Raju went straight down the ground. looks so beautiful when the batsman connects and it goes long off and long on. This time it's behind the square at backward square leg for another boundary. A bit of a overcorrection, but the ball dragged down by Gautam once again outside the leg stump. Raju utilizing that. ಬೇಗ 10 ರನ್ಗಳು ಬಂದಿದೆ 2 ಬಾಲಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ. Once again, straight on the ground, and that ball will take a very long time to come back as we will be replacing that ball. This is the longest of the day by Raju. Once again, length wide outside the off stump, fuller length delivery, and Raju got under it very, very clean and confidently. Beaten for the lack of pace, but end of the over, very, very important one for KSDC. That one, second over, 21 for no loss after 2 overs. They still need 229 runs in 108 deliveries. Vishwa will continue. Wanted to go big and utilize that power play restrictions. Shivkumar didn't connect. Another swing and a miss. And that ball was really close to the off stump. Look at that, just going over middle and off. Trying to go down the ground by utilizing his feet is Shivkumar, but equally good by Vishwa. Keeping that ball little behind the reach of Shivkumar there. Reaching for that, reaching for that. Connects it so very well. This time, just a small error in the line by Vishwanath, and Shivkumar pounced on that. It was also a tad bit shorter. Backward square leg. Empty spaces at power play. Right, there is a little bit more difficulty in that landing gear, and of course sawdust and spikes being allowed for the bowlers. Last over delivery coming up. Once again, standing tall, this time in front of square, but deep mid wicket has the time to come across and save that. After 3 overs, it's 26 on the board with openers still there for KSDC. It's a good start, good chase. Abu Chacha from C4 is sent out his heartwarming and really good gratitude for Sgcc. He says it was really pressure, and it was really a very good learning experience for him and his boys to play at Sgcc at this level in season 3 for C4, because he had put ups likes of Apu and Joshim, who never played this sort of cricket. It was really good experience for them, and he thanks the entire organizing committee and the management of Sgcc. Really well done. We also thank you, Abu Chacha, and your team for bringing in players like Sai Krishan, Vivek, Rajat, who performed really well, gave up that fight. Thanks for being a part of Sgcc T20 Cup Season 3. Pritesh now, after scoring that century, comes into the attack. Shot right out to the off stump, puts it over, covers. Shivkumar will get a couple of runs. Talking about C4, the only difficult thing for me was to mention that whole team's name. Crazy cricketers, characters, gate crash, everything in the dictionary. But it was fun. It was fun. Hoping C4 will be coming back for more seasons with stronger teams. Really nice to see. It was short. Hit hard, nobody back there as we are in the power play. But it was in the gap. A good strike by Shivkumar. He's putting the fight up for KSDC against KRP. Look at that. Pritish just shot and gave that room outside off stump towards point. And Shivkumar utilized it very, very well. Once again, opening the face of blade towards point, another boundary. So it's back-to-back boundaries. And Pritesh Ingal is staying in that line even around the stumps, changing the line of attack, but giving that room. to Shiv Kumar is the error that was there in that delivery. 214 more required. And ironically, after 3 overs, KRP Lions were also 39 for no loss. And it's 36 for no loss for KSDC. Low full toss, taken on the full, blasted really hard. It's 6, it's a flat 6 for Shiv Kumar. Pritish is proving to be costly. Low full toss and power play mid-off up in the circle. Thanks to Gautam for being that sportsman signaling that 6. Better length this time. The length is so key. He cramped Shiv Kumar for room. And end of the 4 overs, 42 for no loss. But KSDC are on course. Short ball pulled away. Nobody back there. And short fine leg inside the circle. And deep square leg is 2 squarer than finer. Starts off the boundary. Once again, this time it's Raju. Look at that. Backward square leg. Nobody back there. And it's just deep square leg who's more squarer. Oh, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. But I'm loving this to see because they are putting it up. KSDC against KRP 11s in the power play. They have seized the opportunity. They've started well. They've really started well. 46 for no loss. Gone this time. One too many across the line. Raju was swinging and Vishwa hits and says, okay mate, thank you. I'll break that partnership. And let me tell you something very important. That swing and a miss was, if it would have been connected, it would have been looked nice. But in the whole world, there's nothing called commentators curse. Because we just explain what we see. I wonder who found that out. The man who's sitting on the mic himself says, it's my curse. Imagine. Somebody who's found that out. Sandy is like, yeah, that's right. That brings the captain. 46 for 1. If all that what we say has to come true, I was explaining Sandy's batting. For my explanation, he had to score 100, which didn't happen. After 4 overs, KRP Lions were 50 for no loss, and KSDC are just 4 runs behind, and with a wicket lost. 204 more required. Captain Shiv Shankar comes in. Around the wicket, and he's off the mark with the first ball. Stuck on the pads, going down. Clearly striking outside the line of leg stump. Wow, what a shot by Shiv Kumar. Look at that. It is exactly gone to that lovely looking chocolate colorish Innova, which is parked right behind. Deep backward square leg, could just put the ball inside the playing area. After 5 overs, it's 53 for the loss of 1 wicket. Around the wicket now, Gautam comes for his second over. Gave away 18 in his first. Shiv Shankar now. Guides 1, 2 points straight, and that was a suicidal run. If the ball had been hit to the stumps, and Shiv Kumar would have been really struggling. Not even in the mid frame of it. Forget the close frame. Not even in the middle frame. He had actually given up. Sgcc T20 Cup Season 3 brought to you by Cybrains, Texas Fashion and Grace Cars. Round the wicket, and this is what Shiv Kumar can do. Once again, he picks his spot at deep backward square leg, and it is over that net practice tent that we have put up. Look at that. Really amazing. Sort of clean hitting, picked up the length quickly, and the mistake was it was on the pads. Slower one, well adjusted, and it'll go once again in the gap. Long on, couldn't come across, mid-off was inside the circle. It was really well adjusted by Shiv Kumar. Look at that. He had lined up, but then waited, and then he said, okay. One backhand as a tennis shot. He gave it on that mid-off position. This is what is required by Gautam. There was width though, but Shiv Kumar had lined up to go across the line rather than through the line. This time he connects to the left of mid-off. He will not cut it across, is it? Vishwa, no. The ball will beat him for the boundary. And this is going to be a costly over already. 15 runs off this with the ball to go. Opening the face of the blade at the right time. Shivkumar putting to the left of mid-off. Good boundary earned. He's on 44 of 20 deliveries, Shivkumar. Slower one, it's high up in the air. Long on, Manoj will see that ball sail through, and it's 50 for Shivkumar, and what a fashion that's coming within the power play. And this huge run chase is on course by KSDC. Width was on offer, got under the ball, had no problem to clear Manoj at long on. Gautam Reddy once again proving a bit costly after 6 overs. 74 for the loss of 1 wicket. 176 runs more required of 84 deliveries. Preeti Singh, boogeyman, comes into the attack as the scoring rate is skyrocketed. They are scoring at 13 runs per over, and required is also 13.5 per over. This is nice to see. Scrapping him for room. Preeti Singh, Bhagwan Singh, boogeyman, all the names for him, because today is looking a little different with a clean shaven beard. A nice handsome looking dye to his hair. Look at that. Oh, wanted to line him up completely, but adjusted really well. Shiv Shankar will get that cap out. But Shivkumar, look at that. This is what I was talking about. Preeti Singh. Yesterday he had day before he had a little bit of a beard. It looked different. Today, good shave. I guess he's gone to some function, some marriage. He's come back. Bhagwan Singh, Preeti Singh. A very, very experienced bowler. Doesn't give anything to the batsman. This is what I was talking about. For a man who's at 50 of 20 deliveries, and the first delivery is a dot ball. Look at that. Fired it in. That's a slow one, and Shivkumar was expecting that. After a quick delivery, he's reading Preeti Singh that the next ball will be a flighted slower one, and he was waiting for it and deposits it. Look at that. Over, long off for another 6. Wants that single, Shiv Shankar, and will scramble through. That's the end of the over. Preeti Singh with that 6 gives away 8 of his first. 82 for 1 after 7. 168 more required, and KSDC are really on course to strike this and give up a challenge for KRP. Ramanji comes into bowl, and for the first time, this is interesting to see. After 7 overs, KRP Lions were 79 for 1 and KSDC are 82 for 1. They've overtaken them at this stage. Now is the time where KRP Lions will feel that they'll come back with a wicket or something. 36 runs partnership already. He's hitting it really hard in the gap as well. Deep mid wicket will come across, but will get the single. Good cricket, really good cricket. I was expecting that KSDC will feel the scoreboard pressure, but they haven't yet. That is all Shiv Shankar needs to do. That's good. That's really good. The last match of the Group A league stages. Short ball. Struck very hard. Ramanji stops it. Gets that aerial route going towards the commentary box at deep backward point. Will be a boundary. Shivkumar moves on to 62 with that. Open the face of the blade. Look at that. Wide outside off stump. All the room in the world. In fact, it was a 2-flat bedroom outside the off stump. Loopy delivery over Raghu. Oh, another boundary. It's taking it up. It's taking it up. Shivkumar. This was good to see from Ramanji. After being hit for a boundary, he loops one in the air and at extra covers. Raghu just getting some finger on it. That's all. This time, don't bother where the fielder is. It is Shivkumar all the way, and Ramanji finishes that over with a 16-run over. 98 on the board. 98 for 1 now after 8 overs. Match on. 152 more required of 72 deliveries. Quite possible. Anything can happen in cricket, and that is the another term that we really need to believe in. But I liked what Ramanji did. Even after getting hit, he pitched the ball up, gave that flight, and invited the batsman, because that's how wickets are being taken by any wrist spinner. Now it's all up to Preeti Singh for bring back KRP 11s into this match. Fired it in. Fired it really in, and good take behind the stumps. No shot was on offer. That was interesting, but stuck outside the line of leg stump. Look at that. He had lined up, but the ball turning after pitching. Connects this time. Shiv Shankar. Oh, that's a flat six straight on the ground. Once again, Shiv Shankar says, right, let me take this pressure on to Preeti Singh, because it was 2 dot balls before this. It was a fired in delivery. It's a quicker delivery, and it was more quicker than Shiv Shankar's bat. This time, slow through the air, a single taken. 100 up for KSDC with that. 106 for the loss of 1 wicket now. Oh, under edge. Will be going towards that boundary and will go through to it as well. Lucky for Shivkumar once again. Look at that. Wanted to hit over the long on or long off. Got that edge. Went into that empty spaces. Right, Preeti Singh also proving costly. The experience of him. KRP 11 needs something else now. Once again, lawful toss, but straight to Manoj. End of the. Is there another delivery to go in this over? For Ramanji will be again taken over long on this time. It is Shivkumar who's leading it from the front for KSDC. Ramanji's flight should be a little more shorter. I feel it's too full as of now. 83 he moves on to. And in the hitting zone of Shivkumar. This is good. This is good to see a senior partner helping him out. Once again, short ball, and it's been treated really well. Back-to-back sixes. Cows Corner country can get the ball back. They really are on course. Look at that, rocking onto the back foot. He's reading it very, very well as Shivkumar. Strikes once again, straight back to the bowler's head. Another six, 3 sixes in a row. And Surya and boys are having a tough time over the compound, I'm sure. Look at that. Fired it in. Good length delivery. Nothing wrong with the ball at all for me to mention that. But Shivkumar really well done. After 4 deliveries in this over, last 3 deliveries, back-to-back sixes. Another 2 to go. 89 he's moved on to. In fact, make that 95 scoring error there on the screen. 95 is Shivkumar's total out of just 35 deliveries. Goes to the deep. Catch that is a call and the run out as well. Check. $97 now. Oh, would have felt that he's missed out on that. End of the over. 131 for the loss of 1 wicket. And exactly in 60 deliveries, 119 more required. They have scored 131, 19 over match in 16. In 54 deliveries, 119 is required. 131 for 1. Halfway through. And there is an end change. And this is really good fight by KSDC. Look at that strong arm package that we're putting up at Y Sports. Really well done. All the sixes. That's how the scoring rate has come in for KSDC as Gautam Reddy once again comes back into the attack. Around the wicket and Shiv Shankar just taps it towards point. That's the third time that Shiv Kumar's run out has been missed. Direct hit. For the third time there, look at that. Came in very hard at point, not even in the frame as I keep saying this. $132 for 1 now, 11th over. And Shiv Kumar is on 97 of 37 deliveries. Oh, wanted to guide down the third man because Preeti Singh is inside the circle. That's the idea. But on 97, moves on to 98. So important for your top order to fire in a big chase, and that is what Shiv Kumar has shown, and really well supported by Shiv Shankar as well, the captain, who's on 12 of 11 deliveries. Field will change, right and left hand combination once again. Wanting to use his feet, going to go downtown. Doesn't get connected. Long on, long off in place for Shiv Shankar. Once again dot ball. Right. I guess this is that small gateway KRP will be looking. Will be to tie down Shiv Shankar at one end. Guided to third man. Preeti Singh should be seen. Will he keep that down to 2? Yeah, he does that. Good bit of footwork. Shiv Shankar will keep strike. 135 for the loss of 1 wicket with 8 overs to go. 115 more required of 8 overs. Look at the mighty blows that KSDC has struck this morning. And it's all Shiv Kumar who's done the hard hitting straight down the ground and making sure that Cows Corner country also is his hitting zone. Scoring on 98 is Shiv Kumar. Taken to Ramanji and taken the attack as well. All down the ground. Wonderful Sixers package that we got it from Y Sports, who's headed by Yasin. Sgcc T20 Cup Season 3 brought to you by Cybrains, Texas Fashion and Grace Cars. As we're expecting our very own Sancho to come into the ground as he's searching for parking. Purushottam now into the attack. Captain. Slowness will get the one bounce. And moves on to 99. Shiv Kumar. Getting the field in, trying to stop that single. But we'll get that eventually. Stealing that leg by at short fine. $99 for Shiv Kumar now. And that's 100. This is the second of the morning. What a way to bring it up after Pritish Hingal for KRP Lions. And this is Shiv Kumar for KSDC. He's done it in style. 9 sixes and 8 boundaries. And we are all wondering, why didn't Sancho turn up earlier with his Audi? Because that ball yesterday hit on the Audi, which fell on the top of the car. We're just waiting for that car to come back. And today he's parked it outside the gate. Goes down the ground. Long off. Will cut it across, but what an innings. What an innings by Shiv Kumar out of just 40 deliveries. This was so much on the cards for KSDC because under the scoreboard pressure, it was tough. And after 11 overs, if we can believe, KRP Lions were 130 for 2 and 139 for 1. KSDC. Hit straight down the ground, and that's a bit of a misfield where KR Lions will not be happy with that. Shiv Kumar has decided that he will fight until the very end. Look at that second boundary of the over, back to back. It was short wide outside the off stump, and deep extra cover was there for the taking. End of the over. After 12, it's 147 for the loss of 1 wicket, and 103 required of 7 overs as there is a bowling change. And important information to Sancho. The Dr. Satish was waiting for you and is now gone back to the apartment to bring you Sancho, actually. Pritesh now comes in. The Centurion when KRP were batting. And given away 16. Connects well. Shivkumar in the air. And the partnership break happens here by the Centurion himself. Manoj, good catch at long off. Due to the wedding, the commentary will be paused just for half an hour, 20 minutes. ಹಂಪಣ್ಣ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಹಾಫ್ ಅನ್ ಅವರ್ ಆಯಿತು. ಚೆಕ್ 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 ಮುಳುಸ ಇದು ಚಾನಲ್ ಬಿಡುಮಾ? Yasin bhai, this check no if this is coming on the channel. Inga vana. Hey vana back chichi. Feedback apra. Rakko bhai. Paralla vana. Adu paralla. Adu enak bundra vana adala vana. Check. Screw tight tumma janake madbekku ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Check. Yasin at Y Sports here at Sgcc T20 Cup at season 3. respecting the sentiments of the spiritual marriage, we will be stopping the commentary for the ground, but the commentary will go on the channel. So don't worry, all players, commentary live will be on in the channel. Just for 45 minutes, the commentary won't be on the ground, but it will be on the channel, respecting the purest form of marriage. Thank you, guys. At Sgcc T20 Cup Season 3, and the second match of the day, Victory 11 versus Artisan Cricketers, and Victory 11 have will won the toss, will have won the toss, and they have elected to bowl first. At Y Sports, exclusively streaming this Sgcc T20 Cup Season 3. Adnan Asad to be facing the strike, along with Ganesha, the non-striking end. Victory 11 winning the toss and electing to field first. This third season of Sgcc T20 Cup, and brought to you live on Y Sports. This is match number 11 at Sgcc T20 Cup on Season 3. First ball. And off the mark are Artisan Cricketers. There we go. First runs on the board for Artisans. Short ball and an opportunity there, but falling short of the keeper. But look at that, look at that. Just a few minutes of distraction by the fielders, and the batsmen have stolen the second run as well. Another single, really well done. The first boundary for Artisans. Two more deliveries pending in this over. 8 for no loss. Anand once again bangs it in short, but off to a single. Not a problem at all at covers for Adnan. After scoring that boundary, that single becomes so important now. Oh, that's a racing delivery. That's really well done for the last ball to be a dot ball. Look at that. Something is still happening from that end. We've been seeing this from yesterday as well, at the end of the over. And it is 9 for no loss for Artisan cricketers. That's a good start because this is the Group B match at Sgcc T20 Cup Season 3, where Victory 11 and Artisan cricketers trying to get qualified for the next stage as Surya comes in to bowl. Fuller in land, but we'll have to re-bowl that. Huge appeal by Vijay behind the stumps, but no. Definitely we'll have to re-bowl that. Just looking at the points table for Group B. Sgcc have qualified from Group B with all 3 wins under their belt in the league stage. And Scorpions will be playing the next match of the day, but Artisan cricketers and Victory 11 and Artisan both need the first win under their belt. It's so important now for Artisan cricketers to put up that, because they are comparatively on a better run rate compared to just Victory 11, because this is their second match and they'll be playing the next match against Scorpion. So it'll be virtual semi-finals if Artisan cricketers can put one up in this match. It's got it going there, Surya, because it's really nice. Because the first over going at 10 runs per over, and he had to pull it back for Artisan cricketers, which is scoring 11 runs on the board. Projected looking at 162 at 9 runs per over, really scoring well. They started off well because the dew factor is now gone. That's straying down. That's really straying down. This is not what is expected by Artisan cricketers' batting lineup. This is what they will be really looking at for the extra deliveries to keep coming their way. But victory 11, just because they are just bottom of the table of Pool B, they really need to keep it really tight and make sure they go up on that required and that net run rate. That's much better, but still picked away on the on by Adnan. Look at the way he's timed the ball. Nobody back there at power play in play in under that 6 over mark. Straying down in leg. Not the line though, but picked up from middle and off. Adnan at deep backward square leg. He earns that boundary. With 2 wides in this delivery, look what that boundary has done for this over. It's already given away 8 runs in 3 deliveries. Is Surya changing the field? Because whatever the changes keep happening, the bowler needs to respond. Yeah, that's much better, like it. That's more like it, but the cover fielder needs to come in quick to stop that single. This is what happens when you are at the bottom of that league table and you'll have to put up a big fight to make sure to get qualified in the series to go through, because today is the last day of the league matches and tomorrow the semi-finals starting up, and both the semi-finals will be a 25-over affair. 25 overs per side will be the semi-finals, both semi-finals. Oh, that's raising up from that length, but well played. Kept it down. Ganesh took off the bottom hand right in time for the ball not to loop up in the air. Vijay will be interesting to see where he will be batting today, the keeper batsman for victory 11. Oh, guided down to third man. Will be a single, but there's a huge bit of a misfield and that ball will roll away for the boundary. This was unexpected, and victory 11 will not be really happy with that effort down at deep third man. Look at that. Had to stop that. Had to really stop that, and could not regain it after that big fumble. After 2 overs, it's 23 for no loss. And projected is looking at a handsome 215 runs, and that will be really good for Artisans, as he'll have to re-bowl that once again as Surya. In fact, Anand coming back into the attack. But Adnan and Ganesh's partnership have made sure for Artisan cricketers that the opening pair starts off positively. That's more important. Chasing that wide one outside the off stump. Why do you do that when runs are coming in thick and fast? It was not a wicket-taking delivery whatsoever. Third man up in the circle. Backward point. Had to go hard and slashing it really hard if really he had to go fishing outside the off stump. But he was just trying to edge it past. And this is much better. Middle set and backward square leg will not be able to come across, is it? No, the ball itself stops. That's lucky. That's lucky for victory 11. So very well timed that was. The ball had to stop in itself before reaching the boundary for the deep square leg fielder to give him an opportunity to cut it across. He needs to get it more up, not that length, not at all, not at this wicket though. He needs to get it up more as Anand, but this is party time for Ganesh with that short delivery going down the leg side. Look at that. He just had to help it on its way. And when power play is on, you can't keep fielders for bad bowling. Because Victory 11 needs to win this by a big margin, and to make sure their negative run rate turns out to be positive, and they'll have to really bowl well, because they have won the toss and elected to field so that they can chase down this Artisan Cricketers total in the given specific time for that run rate to go up. That would be their plan for sure. But lucky or advantage Artisan Cricketers, I should say, because it's just their second match. Goes aerial this time, and nobody back there. Definitely it'll be one bounce boundary. Is it? Yeah, it is. Mid wicket, inside the circle, mid on inside, and look at that beautiful bit of pickup by Adnan Asad, and that ball made the talking. Another delivery pending in the third over. .35 on the board for Artisans already, and this is good. This is good start for them, scoring at 12 runs per over. Once again, make that more out of it, straight down the ground, and it is a 6. Back to back. Here, Adnan is scoring it and making it look easy. Fuller length delivery, and made full use of that. Look at that. It was in the right hitting zone for Adnan, and he went straight down the ground under the side screen. And he moves on to well made 26, I should be saying, and 41 for no loss after 3 overs. Our Artisan Cricketers. Surya will continue as Adnan moves on to 26 now. But it's Ganesh who's on strike. Surya is just giving away 14 runs in that first over. Will probably be wanting to know how he can cut this run machine or run opening pair down, because backward point, covers, extra cover, mid off, everybody on the offside, nobody back here. His length becomes crucial, and that's good. That's really good. Just back of that good length and tying the batsman up for room. This becomes so easy for Vijay behind the stumps as a captain, because when your bowler bowls to your field, you don't have to keep changing your field every single ball. It's really well done. Surya started off well this over. He'll have to maintain that though. That's more like it. Do not give room to the batsman outside the off stump. And the batsman will have to take all the risks. And especially during the power play, this is a sort of bowling that Victory 11 will definitely require. Because Artisan Cricketers have started really well. 13 runs per over, scoring at that pace and not losing a wicket. It's advantage Artisan Cricketers inside the power play, no doubt at all. But how will Victory 11 come back is the question. Guides to third man, and it's a boundary. Nobody back there as well. This is so sensible batting by the opening pair of Artisan Cricketers. Look at that, just a little bit of width, guided it very, very fine. And third man being squarer enough, could not cut it across. He's got a tough time there, that man at third man position, because the ball is chasing him, trying to plug that gap between the keeper and third man brings in a slip as well next to Vijay himself, the captain. He wants the slip to be more up. The bowler, Surya. Good thinking this, keeping the slips up and allowing the batsman to feel that it will be a pitched up delivery, a back of the line delivery, raising one. That's good double bluffing by the bowler. Very well done. The plan executed. It becomes so important now for artisan cricketers to carry on with the scoring rate. Oh, cramping him for room, and there's no opportunity as well for a single. He's done well in this over. Apart from that boundary ball, everything is according to the field that has been set up by Vijay. After giving away 15 runs in his first over, he's come back well. Is Surya. Last ball and driven to covers. That's the end of the fourth over. 48 for no loss. Getting into the last over of the power play also there, because it's going to be an 18 over game and it's 5 overs of power play. Shiva comes into the attack. Taps and runs on the last over of power play. Artisan cricketers scoring at 12 runs per over. Started off well, but we'll have to see if they can go and take up that advantage of this 5 deliveries that's remaining in the fielding restrictions, because Victory 11 have had it tough to keep the right man in the right areas. Short fine leg up, third man up in the circle, and it's a deep square leg and long on behind on the onside. And there is where the ball directly goes for a single. Feel disappointed will be is Adnan, because he would have tried to more swivel across towards backward square leg rather than hitting straight to deep square leg. 207 and 50 up on the board for Artisan cricketers. 207 the projected score. Goes big, mid wicket, will not stop it, but that man will come across and fumbles away. That was not what Victory 11 will need at this time when the partnership is flourishing. Needed a much more better effort. It crossed the mid-wicket fielder. The man with deep square leg came across, covered good ground. Can be disappointed after letting the ball go, but the captain will be more disappointed than that. Arun at mid-wicket will cut it away this time. And Artisan cricketers have also got another opportunity coming up after this match against Scorpions. If Artisans win this match, then that becomes more easier, as Sgcc have already qualified from this group stage for Group B. Another ball remaining in the 5th over, the last ball of the power play. Shot it was, but lack of pace will not get more than one end of power play. But what a start! What a start by Artisan cricketers. 57 for no loss. and it's really well done. Just one announcement for all the players. You can get the scoring from the umpires. We'll be notifying the umpires as well. Please get the balls and scoring from the umpires. You will be getting that equation and everything. Fuller in length and driven straight to long on. Prem Kumar into the attack for Victory 11. He will be really wanting to break this partnership very, very soon. 57 runs already, and it's come in really good time for Artisan cricketers. Wanting to guide that once again. He's tried a couple of occasions. Ganesh, in fact, that's Adnan who's on strike on 29. He's tried to run it down to third man for a couple of occasions, but he can afford to do that as the field is now split across. We have a deep square leg, mid wicket, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, deep extra cover, and third man running the boundaries, and we have a short fine leg and covers and a point inside the circle. .60 on the board now. And short and wide it was, guided it really well. Nobody back here, and the ball will run away at deep point for another welcome boundary for Adnan. He will grab these balls with both the opportunities, because if it is wide outside the off stump, look at that. He'll make full use of it. 63 on the board. The fielding has been really up to the mark. Not a problem at all for Victory 11. It's just that the bowlers need to respond to that occasion, and it is driven straight. And look at that deep extra cover once again. I was just saying the fielding was up to the mark, but then he makes me prove wrong myself. That should have been stopped. That should have really been stopped. Lazy effort at deep extra cover. Should have gone in with both hands. He went to the ball. Now that is really important. He went to the ball, but at the end of it, making a lazy effort out of it. Last ball coming up off the 6th. Fuller inland, driven straight. This time, long on once again. The ball is really playing and toying with that fielder. Once to his left and once to his right. And that's Surya there at long on. 71 for no loss after 6 overs. Look at that. This is not what Victory 11 will want from Surya. And Vijay will really be thinking good that the fielder has been trusted upon. still to be in that same position. And Shiva will continue for victory 11. Sun steaming down because we had an early start in the previous match where KSDC and KRP 11s locked horns, and KSDC gave a very, very good fight. We saw 2 centurions from that match. Taken the aerial route, deep mid wicket, will be interested and gets through that. What's happening here for victory 11? The batsman also felt that it is straight down his throat and he was actually about to walk towards the dugout. Look at that. It is a very good pickup across the line. And look at this once again. Over the head. Over the head. It's 6 runs. Wonder what he was signaling there at deep mid wicket. The ball was there to be hit in the slot. And it had been picked up from middle and off. That fielder at deep mid wicket was trying to signal some sunlight into his eyes, I believe. But ground fielding, yeah, this partnership is worth 78 without a wicket going down. Ground fielding has been a little area of concern for Vijay's victory 11. Once again, sounded good off the bat, but straight to long on. We'll have to do something here, victory 11, because this partnership is flourishing. And it'll be probably setting up a record of the first 100-run partnership for the opening pair if this goes on like this for a while. Once again, it's deep mid wicket, another fumble, but it's just a single there. Wow, look at that for a shot. Don't bother running and don't bother looking at the field as well. But the length and more importantly, the line of the ball attacking the pads of the batsman becomes so difficult. Brilliantly picked up by Ganesh, who's on 45. He's just raced past Adnan in no time. Over deep mid wicket for that. Beautiful 6. It's a 45 and last ball coming up of the 7th over. Flicks it. Call is for 2 because they will be getting it easily because that fielder from deep square leg had to come across. So that's 88 now on the board for Artisan cricketers after 7 overs. It's 88 for 7. In fact, 88 for no loss after 7 overs. Prem Kumar now will continue after giving away 14 runs in his first over. Once again, attacking the pads. The strategy is beyond what the captain's understanding is because he would have wanted the bowlers to bowl that middle and off length and not give away anything on freebies. Victory 11 have to win this match. No doubt whatsoever because this is their last league game of Sgcc T20 Cup Season 3. That's another ball going past the outside edge. Few good deliveries here and there, but consistency and especially the fielding has a bit of a bother here for Victory 11. Sgcc T20 Cup Season 3 brought to you by Sai Brains, Texas Fashion and Grace Cars. Wanting to have a shimmery down the track. Doesn't get it under. Doesn't get it under is Ganesh. 47 of 27 he's on. And in the initial phases when Adnan was going all guns blazing, he was on the pillion seat. And now he is handling it really well from front for Artisan cricketers. Half stop by Prem on his follow through. Wow, coming down the track, and this is what he's been doing all morning. Is Ganesh reaches his 50 in no time. In fact, that was Adnan. Just a little more correction on the screen, but Adnan there taking it up, dragging it from wide outside off stump. Nothing wrong with the line of the ball, but it was just that time that Prem gave to Adnan to come across and get under and put up over that deep mid-wicket fielder. 96 on the board, driven straight. End of the over, 97 for no loss after 8 overs.
9 overs, 97. 8 overs, yeah. Sorry, sir.
.97 for no loss after 8. And just requesting the bowler's name also as well. I guess it's Shiv Shakti.
Bowler name Shiva Shakti.
Yeah, he's coming to the attack. Shiv Shakti. That's guided and really well done. Really well done at short third. It's 98 now on the board. Ganesh goes aerial straight on the ground this time. Oh, Surya makes amends of it really for all the mistakes that he's done. Dismissed on 48. This is what Adnan wouldn't have expected. Ganesh going up over, and the man who was being tested by the ball to his left and right grabs one which is coming straight at him. 91 for 1, and Surya is a man who's caught that ball, who has been tested at long off for more than one occasion. Has to go back now. Ganesh, after a very, very well played 48 of 29 deliveries. 8 really required the partnership to be broken at the right time, and Victory 11 have done that. It would have been the first 100-run partnership at Sgcc T20 Cup Season 3 for the opening pair. But we'll have to wait for that again for another match. We'll move on to 49 now, Adnan, with that single. 48 correction, 48 for Adnan, and Anthony, who's coming to join Adnan, will face up against Shiv Shakti, who's broken this partnership. No pace on offer. That is the key for Shiv Shakti, as even this ball went to deep mid-wicket for a single. He's cut out the pace And he's asking the batsmen to utilize their own pace from the bat, generate their own pace from the bat at the 9th over that we are in. Ganesh will be disappointed getting out at 48 for sure, because that ball wanted to be hit over the boundary and he went for that, as 100 comes up for Artisan cricketers. $100 for one, and the end of the 9th over, 101 for the loss of 1 wicket. $49. Now Adnan needs to regroup with Anthony this time for Artisan cricketers, but what a wicket at the right moment. As I was mentioning, that Sgcc T20 Cup on Season 3, which is brought to you by Cybrands and Texas Fashion and Grace Cars, live and exclusive on Y Sports, which is being directed and headed by Mohammad Yassin, the co-founder of Y Sports. The first wicket partnership would have been a record one, because it required Shiv Shakti's slow pace delivery to cut that and make that partnership to be broken before going it to be a record one, because the opening pair would have put up 100 runs on the board, and that would be the first time that it would have happened in Sgcc T20 Cup Season 3. As we are about to start the 10th over. Deepu now comes into bowl. Deepu Sana. Vibhushan comes in with a different sort of an action, different looking action. 50 for Adnan Asad. Really well played. For his 50 out of 25 deliveries, striking at 200 is the strike rate for him. No problem whatsoever with this field also supporting him. Wrong arm action has been, that's guided down to third man for another boundary, and Anthony's first boundary there for the day. 106 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Look at that action. Wrong footed action, I should be saying, because the foot that lands in comes after the rolling of the arm, and it is 50 for Adnan out of 25 deliveries. Short ball pulled away. Keeper is the call, but the throw goes at the bowler's end. And at deep mid-wicket, once again, a couple of runs. Takes the aerial route and he celebrates that 50 along with Adnan as Anthony. Look at that. High and handsome. And Vibhushan just paying the price for keeping it in that hitting zone of Anthony this time. and the car's parked just outside the ground. We'll have to see how many dents and how many cracked mirrors at the end of this. 114 now. And Anthony has come and he's motored along and taken the scoring along with him with 13 or 4. Comes down the track and straight two covers that was, but long off, covers it across. It was straight to him. This is what Victory 11 needs to do. They really have to cut out these easy singles and twos, because that's the reason why Artisan cricketers are going really great guns blazing. If they cut out those singles, pressure will be created and something can happen, but not to be for Victory 11. 116 on board for Artisan cricketers with Anthony, who's just come in and he's batting as if he's not slept at all. Last night he's been batting the whole night. That's what he's been batting at. The appeal comes in, but it's from the bat. Right, end of the over. After 10 overs, it's 117 for 1.
10 overs, 117.
Look at Adnan's, as I was mentioning, the strike rate at 200 with the help of 3 sixes and 4 fours. And gets that water which is really required, because the sun is beating down. And we are well past the 12 noon place where the sun will be right above our heads. A few appreciation words for the umpires as well, because they have been doing this really well, both of them standing in the hot sun. And also conversating with the players and keeping them in good spirits. Siva now comes into the attack for his second over, who's very instrumental in his first, gave away just 4 runs and picked up that all-important wicket of Ganesh to break that opening pair at 98 runs. .119, and it's Anthony now who's taken the gears under his control, as we see Adnan trying to go play all the way through, and this is a rash shot, but still will earn him that all-important boundary. Went down the track, wanted to place it over long on or long off, but taking that outside edge will run away to that point boundary. Look at that, slashed it really hard. Was Adnan, did not get the middle of the bat, but the outer half of the bat was much enough for the 4 overs. Once again, Anthony, look at that, he goes big. Cows Corner country, don't bother running for that. It's all our ball boys that we need to run back. And he uses his feet really well. Look at that. This time Shiva pitching it up. Once again, it's in the hitting zone for Anthony and freeing his arms. And over that place where the players' dugout have been placed. Once again, standing back and long on, will not be able to cut it across. Look at that hitting power, and Anthony is quickly raised to 27 now. In fact, that was 31 from 10 balls before this. Look at this. straight down the ground. Long on had no chance whatsoever to come across. Something has to be done for Victory 11 to stop this run flow, as Anthony will keep strike for the next over as well. It's 134 now for the loss of 1 wicket. 134 after 11 overs. Vijay now, who will also come back to roll his arms. .134 now on the board as Vijay comes into the attack. Right, and Vijay is taken to the attack at deep mid wicket. Catch, and very well taken. Really well taken. This was what is required, and the captain bringing along himself as made sure Anthony, the strong and dangerous batsman, goes out. Vijay, unusual action. I guess Anthony would have taken by a little bit of surprise with that action as well. As Manju, look at that. Kept his eyes on the ball and he slipped as well, but regained himself to keep the ball inside his hands. It was really well done. Adnan now really needs to carry along for Artisan cricketers, as Anthony was dismissed by the opposition captain. Akash Reddy comes in, but it's at the non-strikers end. Unusual, very unusual for the action, and we are just, if someone's seeing Vijay for the first time, that he's bowling. He's not known for his bowling though, he's very good behind the stumps and as a batsman. But look at what he's done. He's brought himself onto the attack and he's broken that partnership which was running away with the game. As Akash Reddy now takes strike. We'll have to re-bowl that, is it? No ball. Right, that's interesting. Is it? Yeah, that's a no ball and it's a free hit. Wow, the first free hit of the day, and it's up in the air. Manju going from deep mid wicket, goes across, long on, will take that catch is Siva. In fact, that's Surya Siva. So, well caught, but for no avail as it was a free hit. And the first ball for any batsman becomes so well to be invited, and he'll have to re-bowl that once again is Vijay. So after that first ball wicket, he's just trying to keep the scoring down, but he has to stop doing this. He has to really stop doing this as a captain. Straying down in leg, and Adnan, who's on 52, would have hit that even with his eyes closed. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. And it's wide as well. And it'll run away to the boundary. Oh, over spoilt after the first wicket. First ball wicket. It's straying down the leg. And the keeper had to do much more than that instead of just showing his back. Right. 6 balls are actually bowled, but 2 legal deliveries still pending. That shows what this over has brought to Victory 11. Once again, shot right outside the off stump. It's hit it hard at extra covers for a couple of runs. Well done in the deep by the fielder. 149 now. Artisan cricketers within that 12-over mark. It's really good to have this kind of a scoring. Yeah, that's the end of it. After 12 overs, it's 149 for the loss of 2 wickets. And just narrowly escaping that wide call is Vijay. Vibhushan now comes in and long off, will not be able to stop. Vijay was that man after bowling that long over. Went back onto that long off fielding position, but again he's been chased by the ball. Look at that. Nothing wrong with the delivery, I should say. It's just that elevation to free the arms that was being provided. The extra time that Akash got in that ball to punch that down to long off. Oh, the keeping has to be really up to standards. Vibhushan will be really disappointed because that ball had kept low and it created a lot of doubt and the confusion in the batsman's mind. And Shiva there behind the stumps should have done much better than that. And this is what happens when we have makeshift keepers. Because it becomes so important for specialists to do the specialist job. In every department, may it be cricket or life, you need to be good at one department and keep doing that all the time, and you can keep bettering yourself again and again. Standing deep into the crease, and really good length by Vibhushan. Kept it up to the batsman, and for a man who's on 58 out of 31 deliveries, that was a challenge. This is what Victory 11 needs to do more often. And the field, of course, needs to support the bowlers because Adnan has really played a blinder of 58 of 31 deliveries. Walks down the track and trying to heave that on the onside across the line of the delivery. And it's run from the bat as well. For the last ball, Vibhushan, who's fondly called as Mangu, comes across and around the wicket as short third man is inside the circle. On the onside flicked and Manju at a deep mid wicket once again fumbles that, but will not be able to keep the batsman under 2. Right, he needs to. Oh, look at that for the running between the wickets. They have ran 4 runs. Can we believe this? 2 when the fielder had fumbled it, Manju at deep mid wicket. 1 for the throw and 1 for Vibhushan not being attentive enough. That's the end of the 13th over. 163 for the loss of 2 wickets. After 13, 163. Look at that. That was the first run stolen. That was the second run when he kicked the ball towards that and he slid across the outfield. The throw was an underarm throw which was not expected, And then Vibhushan took a little more time to gather that ball and throw it to the stumps, and that's the time where the batsman had stolen that 4th run. Wow, that's really nice by Artisan cricketers, as Vijay will have to re-bowl that one again. Hit it hard and straight to Manjunath this time. Who does well? Who does really well? Appeal comes in, but Dilip says, no, not a problem, boys. Carry on. Let's play along. The batsman was well in. Is Akash. Just a single. Just a single. Adnan has been kept quiet after that 50 because he wants to bat through the innings is what his plan would be. Players coming after him along like Anthony and Akash are taking it for the cleaners and the attack, and this is how they have been doing it. But this time, lack of bounce, making it more difficult for Akash to blast that out. This time he connects and Vijay's reaction can see and shows that because the ball is keeping low in his bowling. And especially from this end, the Pendleton office end, the ball tends to keep a little low than the other end. Towards the call. Will they get that is a question, but no. Shiva comes across really quickly on that long on position. Yeah, just 3 runs off this over. And once again, struck hard at long off. So that's the over completed. And it's 168 for 2 after 14 overs. 168 for 2. Manju now, who's been challenging stint in the field. Now he will have to convert that in the bowling as well because ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಒದ್ದಾಟಗಳು ಇದ್ವು ಅವರು ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚಾಲೆಂಜಸ್ ಇದ್ವು ಅವರು ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ ಹಾಗೂ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ 4 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಕದ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು ಆದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆ ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ಎಡ್ಜ್ ನ ಇಂಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಡೀಪ್ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ಟೈಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ that's a good start for him as well 169 on the board for 2. Oh, straight to the fielder and the throw should have been on the stumps at mid wicket. That was so important. Oh, batsman definitely not in the frame. Definitely not in the frame, Manjunath. As he continues to bowl, opportunity created, but it's for the batsman there. Look at that, Cows Corner country goes for another 6. Until that ball, Manju had kept it really well. Manjunath ready, but this ball gave him a little more time and elevation to free his arms. Look at that, dragging it from wide outside off stump on that good length delivery. That's more like it. That's more like it. Ask the batsman to generate his own shots. 175 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Once again, connects and connects straight and long on will not be able to come across. Shiva's had a tough time behind as Artisan cricketers just keeps motoring along on the scoring rate. 179 now for the loss of 2 wickets as Adnan moves on to 71 runs. in the air, and Vibhushan at deep mid wicket will probably put it up. Good effort, really good effort, but the ball not sticking to the hand. Boundary. And at the end of the over as well, 183 for 2 at the end of the over, 15 gone. Look at that, the ball staying in the air for a very long time, and Vibhushan should have just had that basement really stuck well to the ground. He's just moving as Vijay comes and bowls a really wide one. It has to be re-bowled again. It's a little bit of correction. Small corrections in cricket can give you big results. Oh, stuck hard, but onto his pads itself. Oh, that's run out now, and Dilip wants to come up here in the third umpire's region to just check that once again. Akash was a man in question, and Vijay collect the ball. Has a lot of time to go to the stumps, and it's gone. It's out for not a problem at all for Vijay. And Akash has to now come back to the dugout. Shivu now had thrown it really well. And 184 for the loss of 3 wickets at the starting of the 16th over. Right, Vijay starts off, and full end delivery, dugout. Deep extra cover wants the second run though, but no. Adnan says, no, my friend. Syed, you take over. $186 now. Make that 186 for 3. Vijay has come in, broken that partnership, but what's cost him is those extras that he's bowled. And this is extra delivery. Once again, Vibhushan will be in action this time and takes it single-handedly. Look at that for a catch for the mistake that he had committed before this at deep mid-wicket. And Vibhushan this time just rubbing the palms first before he goes for the ball. And it's single-handedly taken at deep mid-wicket. So important, this catch in the situation of the match. Oh, he felt that he was just at the corner of the boundary line, but he was good couple of yards inside, but still making sure at single-handedly holding it. He really made amends for the mistake that he had committed before and spilling the ball over the boundary lines, trying to go the Australian way of catching, not having the basement right, but this time on single-handedly, he did it really well. Is Vibhushan. Syed trying to go up and keep up the scoring rate, and had to perish for this really well thought out catch by Vibhushan at deep mid wicket. Even the previous catch, nobody would have expected that for him to drop, because normally a safe fielder is Vibhushan. Just that being in such a good base becomes so important in these catches that are high flying. But the catch that he completed was jaw-dropping, nevertheless. Right, that is what is important for Victory 11 to keep up the scoring down, because artisan cricketers are really motoring at 12 runs per over. 216 now the projected score, with 186 on the board. And Anas comes in. And what's more disappointing is it's not Adnan who's crossed over for artisan cricketers. Anas, the man who comes in, has to take stride straight away. But he does it so easily. Off the mark. Two more to go, and will there be an opportunity at long on? It was an opportunity, but spilled over. Oh, and look whose catch that was. It was Adnan, the man who's batting really well. And this is the second time that this is happening for him. And it's Surya there at long on. He tried his best, but it's that sort of a day for Victory 11 where the difficult catches have been grabbed and the easy ones have gone down. Oh, Manjunath once again in the field. The ball is really taking a revenge against him, as I guess today. Over completed, 194 for the loss of 4 wickets after 16 overs. 12 more deliveries to go in this match. 194 already for Artisan cricketers, and it's all courtesy Adnan and strong hitting by Anthony for a while. Prem now comes back into the attack after giving away 23 of 2 overs. We'll have to put some braking on this. Right, 194 for 4. Adnan, 17 runs away from being the third centurion on this day for Sgcc. The call is for 2, and Vibhushan will not be able to cut across. He had to go a long way from deep mid wicket to that Cow's Corner country's position. That gap really picked very well by Adnan. Walking across, putting his left leg away and making sure he gets that elevation right, and Vibhushan's football skills did not help him this time. Oh, hit on the body. Adnan, I guess he's all fine. He's just bending up and making sure the triceps of his, I'm sure when he goes back and removes that t-shirt, there'll be a red mark for sure. Even if the ball is not too pacey enough by Prem, this white ball can cause some sort of bruises. Straight on the ground, long on this time. Surya is as safe as it can be. Vijay has trusted him. Vijay has trusted him today, because even with so many mistakes, we've seen captains change the field immediately and make sure they put the right man in the right place. But Surya has been trusted today by Victory 11's captain. 199 now on the board, and make that 200 for Artisan cricketers. Not a problem at all, as Anas puts Adnan back on strike. 200 up. 200 for 4. Oh, drives it through. Manjunath this time in the firing line once again, but does well. Does really well at covers. As I was speaking, this ball comparatively lighter to the red ball, but it travels as fast as it can. The red ball takes a bit of more time when it's stuck so hard, but this ball being a little more lighter travels faster. Lost ball remaining and stuck hard once again. Long on and long off. Will not be even trying to come across that boundary to end the over. 205 now for the loss of 4 wickets, and it's 1 over remaining in this match. 6 balls to go in this innings, I must be saying. अदनान को और 11 रन चाहिए बोल डालो अगर हुआ तो. 11 away. Adnan from becoming the third centurion of the day goes for that and high and handsome and is being caught by Surya. Wow, look at that. This is what I was trying to say. The easy catches have probably been gone down and this was an effort catch that was required. And Vijay did not give any pace for Adnan to work with and Surya had to come across to his left a couple of yards, completes that catch. Was challenging than the easier one that he's got before. As Chinky Jain comes in, but really good hand by Adnan. Playing really well for his 89. Will be applauded in the dugout for sure. Started off the innings for Artisan cricketers right from the beginning. He stayed on until the last over. I would have wanted to go to that 3-mark figure. We've already seen two players in the day do that. Pritish Jain and Shiv Kumar for KSDC, Pritish Jain for KRP 11s, and this was Adnan's good contribution as Vijay continues to keep that ball low and once again it's behind the keeper. That will run away for a bise. This is a big issue for Victory 11 behind the stumps. Look at that. The keeper needs to stay low even if you're a makeshift keeper. We need to understand that the body language and the body positioning needs to be low. When the bowler, you know that the ball itself is dipping on the batsman, it will dip even more when it comes to the keeper. This is really good stuff by Vijay to keep it down. Not a single boundary off the bat. He's already picked up 3 wickets. The captain for Victory 11, 210 on the board with 3 deliveries to go. Oh, that's a waist height no ball and apologies will be coming in from Vijay. He'll be going in to check if Anas is okay. Right, he apologizes. That's good to see. That's good to see. No ball and a free hit. Right, free hit for Anas now. And the free hit continues with that extra delivery. It's cost Vijay with the extras. That is really not what he'll be expecting. Stuck on the pads, free hit, gives a dot ball. Will not be going through as well for the overthrow. 212. And it's 2 more deliveries to go. In the air, Vibhushan will be tested, but no, it goes over the ropes. Deep mid wicket. With all those extras, 1 delivery in the slot for Anas, and he swings his bat so hard. Just picking it up from midland leg and had all the time in the world to put it back at deep mid wicket. Last delivery coming up. 218 now for the loss of 5 wickets. 218. In the air as well this time. Deep extra cover coming under it and takes it. That's a good end for Victory 11. And Vijay picks up his 4th. If it was not for his extras, it would have been really well done. And Anas had to perish in the last ball of the innings. Good catch at deep extra cover. 218 the score will remain at, and Victory 11 will need 219 runs to win this match. And we'll just come back within 4.5, 5 minutes for the start of the second innings as well. at the beginning of the second half. First ball with a slip in place. And dot to start off with. It's a mammoth total that is required by Victory 11. $219 runs required. And Anand to start off with. And he's off the mark. Anand, Chinky to be in the attack for Artisan cricketers. And Chinky along with Surya now, who was tested in the field by the ball on a numerous of occasions. He had let go a couple of chances as well. It's really important now to make amends when he is with the bat. Oh, that's the ball that Artisan cricketers Chinky will be really wanting to bowl in this beginning of the power play, because from this end, that's the Pendleton office end, the ball has not got much of a carry. And on the rise, goes through with the shot, but will fall safe. And also in the gap as well. And will get that first boundary. The first one for Victory 11. And it is Surya who's standing in tall and making sure that ball went all the way towards the boundary. So not a confident shot, but hit it with the rise. Wanting to give it that charge down the ground. But we'll have to re-bowl that once again as Chinky. Wow, really well bowled. Really well done. That one just holding up its line from that middle and off stump. Is going through, and I was speaking from this end. It's the end of the first over. 6 for no loss. 213 more required. And this is an 18 over game. Six on the board after the first over. Ronak Singh now for the second over. We'll start off with that swinging delivery outside the off stump, but would have loved to see if that ball had started from middle and off. It would have been interesting if Anand could have kept that away. That was a wild slash outside the off stump by Anand. See, this is what happens when you have 219 on the board. And Anand and Surya, who've come in for victory 11, should be really looking at punishing those bad balls. The ball before this was just wide outside the off stump by Ronak, and it was left alone without being punished. And then again, the bowler gets into a lot of confidence with that delivery, and he starts bowling like this. Look at that. Once again, he's starting it just outside that off stump, and the ball is moving away from that pitch. There's always this contention where people feel that the wicket has a bit of a seam movement, but no, the ball moves in the air with the seam and the movement of the pitch. There's no, the seam is from the air. The ball moves in the air, and this is movement of the pitch. This is more important because it's not a seaming delivery. It's just that movement of the pitch with this new ball in the second over that's helping Ronak Singh, and who's bowled 5 dot deliveries on the trot. Last ball to go. And make that 6 dot balls in a row, and a maiden over by Ronak. What a start. What a start for Artisan cricketers. And victory 11 need to grab an elephant out of the hat for sure. It's just not the rabbit. And how difficult will that be for victory 11 to grab an elephant out of the hat instead of a rabbit? So that is what is required now by these two openers. Right, 2 overs gone, and it's gone to the aerial route, and long off will cut across. Really well done at long off. And it's Akash there, making sure that batsman can just take 1 run off that. Chinky, interesting name, and as interesting as his name, his cricket as well. He'll have to re-bowl that. Yeah, he'll have to re-bowl that once again. Oh, beats that outside edge. Look at that for a ball. And it is good afternoon, Mr. Anand, in that heat sun. Look at that ball starting from middle off. And this is a movement that I was talking about from the pitch. And this is what Ronak should have done in the last over as well. Of course, he bowled a maiden, not a problem. But imagine when you're starting from that middle and off stump line, and if the ball leaves the right hander and you're completely squaring him up. And he connects this time. A deep extra cover. The wicket goes down. Pressure of dot balls getting into victory 11. That, and look at the professionalism from that man at deep extra cover. He does not just celebrate it. Cool and calm. Catches that and throws that ball in and says, okay, lads, come on, let's get that rolling. Look at that. No celebration whatsoever. My God, can you believe that from that youngster? Oh, that's so nice to see. Cool and calm, because every ball can be different in this game of cricket, who we are all fan of, because it's as equal to life, where you do not know what's going to happen the next moment. In cricket, you do not know what's going to happen the next ball, and cricket's such an equalizer. The people who've been on top needs to come down, and people who've been struggling at the bottom will go up. This is a wonderful game. And Sgcc T20 Cup Season 3 brought to you by Cybrains and Texas Fashion and Grace Cars has seen a wonderful turnaround on the last day of the league matches that we have. The second last league game. And the captain Vijay himself comes in. He picked up 4 wickets when he was bowling. If he could have just given away a little more lesser extras, that would have helped. With 2 slips now for Chinky. He's got his confidence going. This is the reason why he's got 2 slips, because Vijay generally does not tend to move his legs a lot. No footwork whatsoever. Look at that. Just stuck as a gum in the crease and trying to force it through the offside. Once again, Chinky can keep bowling that all day. You need to go and transfer the weight towards the drive. That is more important with the new ball, just 3 overs old. The last ball of the 3rd over coming up. And in this last ball of the 3rd over, with 2 slips in place, Surya will try to put that across, but no backward point. Already there, sort of a gully and a backward point, sort of a position. End of over number 3. And it is 8 for 1. 211 runs more required of 90 deliveries. 211. Ronak Singh, the man who gave in that maiden over previously, will continue. Looks in good rhythm. But it's Surya now who's batting on a runner ball, but again goes fishing outside the off stump. It's so important to get a ball under your eyes to meet that ball, or else you'll be fishing in a lake without fish. Wow, look at that for a ball. One ball leaving the right hander. This one came in. It's just nipped back in from the stumps. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Just a slight movement into the right hander. And Surya just played all over it. Lucky for him that he did not kiss his edge of the bat. Connects it this time. Mid-on, looks it easy for him and keeps it down. Oh, the moment I thought the way he was going in, Chinky was so confident when the ball was in the air. And this is what I was talking about. Cricket can be so cruel, and it's such a big equalizer in life. Yeah, that is what is Ronak saying. Look at how the hand position had to be. Either it was the Australian way or the Indian way, but it became Indo-Australian. That's a problem. Another wild fishing by Vijay. Yeah, that's what has to be done, Vijay. Your left leg needs to go towards the ball. That's more important. Talking about those catches, many have gone down today. Even in the first innings, we saw Vibhushan, Surya put down simple catches, but they took the hard ones. Right? We remember that's edge to third man, where Syed is there, the third man position. Right, so we were just talking about that catches that went down in the first innings. Right, that was so different to see, where they picked up all the tough catches. Single-handed catches by Vibhushan were also lovely to watch. Oh, look at that. Gets it outside. End of the over. 4 overs gone. 10 for 1. Vijay connects it, and we are back with action on the live ground as well. Until now, it was Y Sports getting in that exclusive feed of commentary. Now it's all also on the ground. We wish happy married life for the couple that they got married just away. School is also practicing for the festivities that's coming up, so not a problem with the speakers, I guess. Welcoming Sancho once again from Cybrains, and our prime sponsor for Sgcc T20 Cup Season 3, along with Texas Fashion and Grace Cars. Third man brought into the circle with backward point, covers, extra cover, everybody on the off, and Chinky is just making sure that field is set for the way he is bowling. As Legend finishes his lunch with a 5-piecer of chicken. Corrects me on 8. Puts one towards point, and there's a confusion in the run out, which I should really come back well. And lucky that it did not go on to hit the stumps. And thanks to Abu Chacha, who's just walked in with a lovely sharbat of basil seeds. Dr. Satish was asking for you in the morning, Abu Chacha. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಪಂಚ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ, ಆದರೆ ಪೂರ್ತಿಯಾಗಿ ಬೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. 5ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಇದು. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯ ಕಡೆ 2 ಡೆಲಿವರಿಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. 11 ರನ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಇನ್ನ 208 ರನ್ ಬೇಕು 80 ಬಾಲಲ್ಲಿ. And the glass of juice was ready for Legend. Plays it single-handedly, nobody back here at the mid-wicket. That's a boundary, much required for victory 11, as the scoring rate required is now at 16 per over. These are the ones that will bring them down. 204 more required after this. Look at that, single-handed pickup, dragged it from outside the off stump, made sure he utilizes that fielding power play to full effect. The last ball of the power play coming up. Oh, I like that. That bat swing sounded nice, but at long off, Akash did well to keep that ball in the field of play. After the power play, it's 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. Just roll that back, Yasin, for us, as the ball was caught by Akash. Look at that. There we go. The left leg was touching the ropes, and there we go. That's the confirmation coming in. Good effort, but had to be mindful of that ropes behind him is Akash. Look at that. One bounce to him. He was just going back a touch too much behind him. $19 on the board now. Captain Vijay takes strike. Edged, and will go to Syed, the third man. Sandy is kind of correcting me. It's Captain Vijay Kant and Talabadi Vijay. Hello, dude. I know that. It's Captain Vijay of Victory 11. With two slips in place, Saya, the third man, can be more squarer. Once again, look at that confidence in that pull shot. Shot it was, and Surya had all the time in the world to put Ronak back here at deep mid wicket for another boundary in this area for him. Ronak, who's bowled that maiden over, this time pitching it a little more behind the good length delivery, gave time to Surya. But Victory 11 need more of those. Because after 5 overs, Artisan cricketers were 57 for no loss. And now Victory 11 are 24 for 1. Once again, single-handed shot, protection, deep, square leg, and takes it. Very good catch. Rahil there, the man who was pushed back just before this ball by Zach. And that ball went straight to his throat. Just grabbing it at the last minute in his fingertips. Left-hander Rahil. His ring finger and middle finger in the left hand, making it look like an easy catch at the end of it. Surya gone for 18. It's 24 for 1 after 5.3. Shiv Shakti now comes in as Ronak picks up that wicket of Surya. 24 for 2 now on the board. Pitched up, fuller in length, driven but straight to Zach at covers. Victory 11 has to win this match because it's their last league game. Because next match will be Artisan Cricketers versus Scorpions, and it's the end of the over. 6 overs, 24 for 2 on the board, and they do require still 195 runs in 72 deliveries. And Abu Chacha predicts that it's going to go the way the chase is really going to be strong. Rahil now comes back to bowl after that very, very important catch at deep square leg that he caught. Rahil Firoz to Shiv Shakti. Oh, another dot ball. Cut away, but straight to covers. Rahil looks like a college-going boy, but very experienced. He's playing cricket for a long time, and he's been an inspiration for all the youngsters for the way he looks and bats and the way he bowls as well. And importantly, his fielding. Look at that. So simple in action. Keeps it straight, wicket to wicket. That's all it's required. Into the stumps, into the angle of the batsman. Vijay is not getting that elevation to free his arms. And that's the end of the over. 25 for the loss of 2 wickets after 7 overs. I'm getting a couple of information about Rahil's age. I'll ask him personally. Unbelievable the way he looks with the age that I'm able to hear. That's why I just want to talk to him personally on this. 194 in 66 deliveries. Mudasir now comes in and bowls the dot ball. And Victory 11 needs to get a move on from here. Once again, playing from within the crease. Bowled, and Mudasir is been rewarded for that tight 3 deliveries that he's always attacked the stumps. Always does that, Mudasir. Look at that once again. He keeps it so simple. Just a couple of jumps near the popping crease and wicket-to-wicket bowling. That's all. 25 for 3 in the 8th over now. 194 required out of 63 deliveries. Sandeep Chetan, now the left-hander, comes in. And it's unbelievable to see Rahil Sage is not even updated in the Crick Heroes. I need to talk to you, Rahil, on this. Right, on strike, Chetan. Oh, yeah, look at that. That was nice. And so quickly does Mudashir shifts his line of attack from a right-hander to a left-hander. It's just mirror image. Wanting to go big was Chetan. That's really required now with his captain Vijay there. $193 more required. Appeal going in, huge, but not a problem there for Vijay, as the umpire says no. Sorry, Madhusir, we need to go back for the next over. It was quick. It was quick. The ball turned after pitching, but outside the leg stump. The impact, very clear. Good decision coming in. 26 for 3, 193 required, and it's that man who's in his final BCom degree, I've been told. Rahil? BSc rather. Over the wicket for the left-hander, and he's picked him up. No problem whatsoever. There was no bounce in that ball, and it went straight through Sandeep's legs to rattle the stumps behind him. Look at that, straight through his legs. We've seen fielders do this, and this is the batsman getting it right through his legs, and it's wicket number 1 for Rahil. 26 for 4 now. 193 required more of 59 deliveries, and Vijay needs partners for victory 11. Mithun now comes to the middle. Arun now, correction, who comes in. 193 required of 59. And is off the mark. Short ball, wanting to pull that. Huge appeal from Rahil. But umpire says no, it's the height. It's hitting above the knee roll on the thigh pads. Oh, look at that. Small distraction, and 1 run will be stolen. We'll have to re-bowl that again, Rahil. Single in the deep. Dot ball to end Rahil's second over. It's 9 overs gone. 29 for the loss of 4 wickets, and we'll have the change of ends. Our very close friend Surya and his boys are searching for Hampaya, because Hampaya had promised something during the lunch break. He's promised everything, everybody who's wearing a red jersey today. Something is umpire, the groundsman. Change of ends. Mudassir now will be bowling his second over. He's given away just one run and picked up one wicket in his first. Guided to backward point at Syed and will steal the single. Oh, wanting to go big and take on that deep mid-wicket fielder, Vijay. Could not connect that very well because Victory 11 now still need 187 runs to win. Good one from Mudassir as expected. Keeps it so tight, does not allow the batsman to free his arms in any situation. And you miss, I hit strategy. Puts it to deep for a single. Oh, look at that. Fired it in to Vijay Mudassir, and that's the end of the over. 33 for 4 after 10 overs. Around the wicket, Rahil will drive it down to long on. Does Arun? Oh, we'll have to re-bowl that once again. Behind the keeper, it will also run away for the boundary. Lucky runs, and Victory 11 will take it both hands. Rahil is firing it in, but the wrong line. Single at point. Had to hurry. Singles will not hurt artisan cricketers, but Vijay and Victory 11 now need to find the way to get some boundaries. Look at that. Straight as an arrow it was, but the arrow had to be on the stumps. It's going down and had to re-bowl that once again, but love the pace that he's bowling at. He's firing it in. That's more like it. That's what Rahil wants to do. Pitching outside the right-hander's off stump, and then the ball just turning in a little more after pitching. Attacking inner half of the batsman's body there, Rahil. Dot ball to end the over. 11 gone, 41 for 4, and 117 more required of 42 deliveries. Mudassir picks one up, and look at what he has done. Arun, this is what is more required. First time Mudassir has been put out of the ground in this match, and really well played that by Arun. Gave him that elevation that was required. Once again goes to deep mid wicket this time, but will only get a single. But that's 6. Gave him that sort of an elevation to get under the ball for Arun. Do we get a move on here for victory 11? Once again, behind the stumps, will steal 1 run with the wide. Once again, look at Arun, but long on. Good effort. Really good effort in the deep at long on. Look at that effort. Really full marks. That was the second 6 of the over, and I feel it's going to be Arun who will be taking the charge for victory 11. 161 more required. Oh, that's a good throw coming in, and the umpire wants to check once again. It was Arun who was running to the danger end, who had scored really well for that couple of 6s. Throw came in from point. The throw was really flat, and the keeper had all the time in the world. The batsman's bat is just in the frame, not the batsman. And it's an easy decision for the third umpire. Arun has to walk back. Arun, who's scoring it so well, had to go for that run, but it was the last ball of the over. 58 now for the loss of 5 wickets. 161 more required of 36 balls. Shashi now comes in. 58 for 4 as Vijay is on strike for Shahid, who's coming to the attack. Nice, easy action. Fires it in wide of the hitting zone of Vijay. Oh, Shahid Sharif, all 3 dot deliveries to Vijay. Left arm spinners doing it for Artisans. Oh, gets that edge, a genuine one. Wanted to go over the top, over long on or long off, but the ball missing everybody. Given as buys. Look at that, just bowling wide of the crease and into the body of Vijay. Is not getting that elevation to free his arms. Once again, just that buys and over completed. 62 for the loss of 5 wickets and 157 more required of 30 more deliveries as Rahil comes back into the attack. That's more like it for Victory 11. And very well fielded at backward square leg because he knew the ball will turn towards him after pitching. And that is intelligent piece of fielding. Nihal there. Just going back to that fielding by Nihal in the deep. It is so very nice to see fielders pick that delivery which will turn towards yourself after pitching. Oh, swing and a miss. Intention was right, but the execution wanted more from Shashi. Three deliveries and all 3 in the same region. Last ball of the over. This time he connects because the ball was little more closer to him. And he's hit it really straight down the ground. Is Shashi. And Rahil finishes his over with that last ball 6. Look at that. It's just little more closer. And in that hitting zone, clearing his front leg and putting it over the top. Shashi Amon, now it's all down to Vijay because 149 more required of 24 deliveries. Sahil now. Look at that. Rahil and Sahil, both the left armers doing the same thing to Vijay. They're just firing it into his body. That's what is happening. Vijay will have to see some sort of a strategy to get out of this defensive mood side, because he's played 33 deliveries for 7. Oh, another swing and a miss. Once again, it's confusion, and at the bowler's end will be checked again. Sahil had to go back behind the stumps very quickly, but he collected the ball in front of the stumps, but went back and threw the back. Shahid, look at that. The throw came in. The fielder took a little more time to just check on which direction or which end that he has to go. It went in for the bowler's end. Sahil, look at that. Grabbing that ball, and that's a nice one. Yep. He's out. He has to go back. What Shahid did was really intelligent, because he gathered the ball and he threw it to the stumps instead of taking it along with his hand. Small things becomes such big difference in the game of cricket. Vibhushan comes in. 149 required now of 19 deliveries. As Shahid's up to bowl his last ball of the over. That's the first run off the bat in Shahid's bowling. That's just that single that he's given away in 2 overs, apart from that byes that was taken. What a spell. What a real good spell. 71 for 6 after 15. Mudassir going back to finish his spell. But Abu Chacha is vouching for Zach to get the ball and bowl his arms over. Stuck on the pads. Going down the leg. 38 balls, 8 deliveries. In the air, long on, will bring in some action into this match at 72 now for the loss of 7 wickets. Akash there. Is it? Chunky there. Correction. Chunky at long on takes that catch. And just to add a little bit of spice in this matchup, Vinay, who's sitting next to me, remembers Ananya Pandey immediately. Why? Because of the name Chunky? Right. Dude. Control. He's Chinky, not Chunky Pandey. Don't remember Ananya Pandey. Goes for a big swing, but the umpire wants to check that if Vijay was outside the crease or no. As Zach comes out for the toss for the next match. He's checking that in. Look at that. Vijay. Oh, that's good glove work. We'll want to just zoom in more and check that a little more than expected. Deepak Reddy there behind the stumps. Look at that. I guess Vijay's leg was in the air before it came down. And I guess Vijay has to go back to the dugout. Right, Deepak removing that in time. And it's out is the decision that's coming in that turn. Very well done. Very well done by Deepak. Quick hands. And it's that stumping that has got Vijay out. For the next match, Scorpions, Mr. Srinivas, request you to please come in for the toss. Manjunath Reddy now comes in, and as Zach has come out for the toss for Artisan Cricketers versus Scorpions, we request Mr. Srinivas to please join in for the toss for the next match. Right, Mudassir is on a hat-trick in his last ball of the spell, and it's Newman on strike. Appeal, and he's got it! Mudassir, the first man to get that hat-trick of Sgcc T20 tournaments. I guess it's the first hat-trick in all the 3 seasons for a bowler, and look at who's done it in this. Look at that, straight, and the umpire could see the leg stump stuck on the pads right in front. And this is good stuff by Mudassir. First hat-trick of Sgcc Season 3. 72 for 9 and 3 wickets back to back. And it's that man, Mudassir, who's got it. Mudassir becomes the second bowler in Sgcc history to get that hat-trick and in contention for the best bowler award. First was Preeti Singh who got that shining red shoes in the first season, and now it's Mudassir who's picked up that hat-trick. It's really good to see. Finishing up his spell also on the last ball of his spell. But look at Shahid's records. 2 overs, 1 made and 1 run. Flight to delivery, met it on the full. Siva should have made some sort of a connection. Tried his best though. In his third over, Shahid has just given away 1 run. And Legend was thanking Sandy from the morning to keep that laptop going. Work from ground stuff coming up. Oh, look at that. What a young lad this Shahid is. Legend, did you log in or log out?
Logged in, logged out. ಏನ ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ ನನ್ನಿಂದ? ಇನ್ನಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ.
In the air, but just a single down to mid wicket. Look at that. Once again, Shahid finishes up his spell. One more over to go. 146 more required of 6 deliveries. And Abu Chacha says, I should have gone in at this time. But he's gone out of the ground. Requesting Hampaya to come along. Driven straight to long on. In the air, and mid-on will not cut off. One bounce boundary. Good hit by Prem Kumar. Gets his first boundary. Hampaya ಅವರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬರಬೇಕು. ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಲಾಗ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಒಂದು ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. Sandy is getting padded up and he's targeting one of those vehicles parked outside. And he's also guessed that most of the cars are Indian make, so it won't be a big dent in his pocket if he hits them. There you go. This is more like it. And we'll be wondering why Prem has come down so down the order as Artisan cricketers seal this match by a mammoth 132 runs. 218 on the board for them. And Artisan cricketers have sold this for 132 runs difference. And the man of the match will be none other than the man who made that record for the bowling and who's got that second hat-trick of Sgcc tournaments. It's Mudusir for the man of the match award as well. Please do come in. Really well bowled, really well bowled. And we'll require Darshan to please come up to give the man of the match award. Darshan, it's not for you. You can give it. No, come. Ampaya, Surya and boys were calling. Come. Mudasir, congratulations. Hey, Ampaya, come this side. Barre. Thank you. Thank you, Mudasir. Well done, really well done for the entertainment. Hey, Ampaya. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಆ ಕಡೆ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನೇನೋ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಏಯ್ ಹುಡುಗರೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾಯ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರೈ. Surya's gang, Mr. Avinash, is waiting for Hampaya's signal. Artisan cricketers, after thumping over victory 11 by 132 runs, they have won the toss against Scorpions and they've elected to bat first. Scorers: Artisan cricketers have won the toss and elected to bat first.
guys.
Just requesting Nihal from Artisan Cricketers into the commentary box. Abhi to start off the proceedings for Red Scorpions. And Adnan, the man who played well in the previous match against Victory 11, will be starting off for Artisan Cricketers as well. The last game of the Sgcc T20 Season 3 in the league stages. The last league game today. The last one between Artisan Cricketers and Scorpions, Red Scorpions, as we look at the points table. Pool A has KRP Lions and Kargins qualified and will go through. And Pool B has Sgcc qualified. And then this match will decide whether it's Artisan Cricketers or Scorpions who will be grabbing that second place to go through. A virtual quarterfinals play, says Chacha. It's play time. Effort delivery, good effort from the bat as well, and mid-on just puts it over his head. Oh, that's a life definitely for Adnan. Good start by Scorpions. Nevertheless, look at that, did not get that under his bat. Did Adnan, got the toe end of the bat. Mid-on made it look really tough. As Ganesh now comes on strike. Guides it to a point and wanted the second run, but Adnan says no. Good decision, really good decision. Kirti has covered good ground from deep covers to come into deep point and keep the batsman down to one. That was so important. Good connection. Mid-on has a chance this time. Does not drop it. Taufik this time. He had dropped it the earlier occasion, but one time not too lucky for Adnan. He has to go back. Who played so very well in the previous match, and this time Taufik gets it. Not a problem. Easy catch. This time the ball also was not traveling so much. He stepped back a couple of steps and completed that catch. 2 for 1 on the board for Artisan Cricketers. And it's Lijin who's still not logged out of his work from ground works. Beautiful catch, really. Once again, checking that out. Look at that. This was the drop that Tawfiq had to make amends for. And the next opportunity Adnan gave him. Similar sort of a ball, similar sort of a shot as well. And this time it was more comfortable for Tawfiq. Look at that. Easily taken. Well done to our camera guys as well. Exclusive and live on Y Sports, Sgcc T20 Season 3. Fuller land driven straight down the ground. Don't bother about the fields when we're hitting so straight. Ganesh gets that first boundary for Artisan Sons. Look at that. So straight, so straight. Effort ball, and it showed. Ganesh was cramped for room, literally though. Was hit him on the midriff, and it's nice to see Somshekhar checking on him, saying, "Are you all fine, buddy?" He says, "Yes." Straight to Mr. Srinivas there in the covers for a single, and it's end of the first over. It's 7 for the loss of the big wicket of Adnan.
Check.
To start off the second over. Mohammad Tawfiq comes in, and we'll have to re-bowl that once again. Tawfiq's catch, sending back Adnan. The opportunity that was given to him, did not utilize that properly. Now with the ball. Guided to third man for a single. And a bit of a fumble, also gets back Ganesh for a second run. That was really good calling. Look at that for a running between the wickets. Went in hard for that first single. Did not take it easy because it was just a guide to the third man. Opportunity was there and seized it immediately. Something there, really there, as I keep saying, from that solid block compound end, I should call. Something there for the bowlers from that good length area. Yeah, that's the place where Ganesh is checking out. It just raises from that place. Doesn't happen on the other end, from the Pendleton office end, but it happens from this end. Once again, look at that. That is what I was talking about. Oh, it took Ganesh by surprise, but kept that bottom hand down so that the ball did not loop up to backward point. Look at that ball once again, raising from that good length delivery. Oh, that's a finger cracking one. Need to be wary of that length. Just outside the off thumb in that good length, back of the good length area. The bowler gets that extra bit of bounce. Once again, it's all happening from that solid block compound end. This time the ball does not come back, holds its line and goes through. Red Scorpions or Artisan Cricketers, who will be that team who will qualify and play tomorrow's semi-finals, will be interesting to watch. An 18 over game this. Two more deliveries. And driven straight through the covers for a boundary. Effort delivery coming in, but look at that for the drive. Cracking extra cover drive. Width wasn't on offer. The ball came in, but the opening of the face of the blade by Akash, giving him his first boundary and off the mark also with one more. 15 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket after 2 overs. Third over and the call was really loud and clear, and that made it very easy for the single. Akash ready now. It was shot and it was slapped back hard. What a shot by Akash. Look at that. Akash has learned how to play from that good length delivery which was raising. And really, any tennis player would have been really happy seeing that backhand from Akash. Look at that. And slapped it so hard. Once again on the top and the extra bounce putting it there, and it's runs coming in thick and fast for Artisan Cricketers. Just guided it. Effort delivery once again by Abhishek. Look at that. It was short, but it was well directed and equally well played by Akash. Just guided it behind the keeper. Once again, slashed hard and just short. Just short of third man, I guess. It's gone to the hand. Pratap there. It went all the way. Low catch. Had to stretch out his arms. Was tough. But had to be taken. This is a virtual quarterfinals now. Oh, came back in. Good decision. Good decision by Ganesh not to go for that. Driven! Look at that! Straight back, and we have seen couple of shots in the same fashion. One by Akash and now by Ganesh to end the over. 29 for the loss of 1 wicket after 3 overs. Outside edge will run down to third man for a single. We'll have to re-bowl that, Tawfiq. Yes, he'll have to do that. Too wide outside that marking crease. Once again, guided to third man for a single. The bit of a fumble also doesn't cost Scorpions anything. There, once again. Just bouncing a little bit too much than the batsman expecting from that good length area. From that solid block compound end. It's all happening for the bowlers. 33 for 1. We are in the 4th over. And tomorrow, the semi-finals will be of 25 overs each. Both the semi-finals will be 25 overs each. .31 runs partnership though out of 18 deliveries. They're bowling the right areas, but artisan cricketers are able to keep it away. Look at that, look at that. If that ball cannot get the wicket, what does is a question by Tawfiq. We're going into the last over of the power play with 34 on the board after 4 overs. Third over on the trot now for Abhishek, who's picked up a wicket, all important Adnan's wicket, but given away 21 runs. as Ganesh will face him now. Both batsmen on 15, Akash and Ganesh with 31-run partnership. Once again a dot ball. Struck over the covers for a handsome boundary. Very well done by Ganesh. Ball was not at all a problem. It was a good delivery going into the batsman, but once again, wanting to reach out that one, but cannot make a connection. Ganesh, last 3 deliveries of the power play coming up. 38 on the board. For delivery straight at the commentary box end, and well, Kotani leaving that ball also. It's lovelily called as Kotani of Kotian. Look at that. Nihal tried his best. Good strike though. Jokes apart, Ganesh is striking it really well. Under edge and will go through the boundary for behind the keeper as well. So 12 runs in this over with the ball to go. And it's really dented Abhishek's bowling figures. 33 now out of his last delivery. That discussion really required because Ganesh is making it look too easy along with Akash. Last ball of the power play coming up. Ganesh now. That's the ball. That's the ball to end the power play that was waiting for to come in from Abhishek. The end of the 5 overs, 46 for 1 now. Our Artisan cricketers. 46 for 1 after 5 overs. Tawfiq now for his third over. Given away just 13 runs off his 2. It's kept it tight, but against Akash now, who's on 15. Fuller in length and driven. Extra cover drive and will give him 4 runs. Akash. Look at that. Fuller in length was leaning into the drive and was. It was nice to see. Is Akash. Once again, this time a little bit of width provided, but the drive had to go towards the ball, the weight transfer. 50 on the board for Artisan cricketers. 50 for the loss of 1 wicket. Tap and run towards point, and that was good. The point fielder attacking the delivery and going to the bowler's end. That's good thinking. 84 minutes for ending the innings play. Dot ball. In the air, but in the gap as well. But long off will come across and will also keep the batsman down to 1. One more delivery to go. Short ball and pulled off the back foot at deep mid wicket. Over his head. Confident shot by Akash. And to finish that over for a 6. 58 for 1 after 6 overs. And look at that. Akash made it look so easy. Somshekhar now coming into the attack. 58 for the loss of 1 wicket after 6 overs. His twin brother behind the stumps. Driven and welcoming Somshekhar to the bowling crease with a 6 is Ganesh. Fuller in length, and it was so important for him to start well for Scorpions. But the length was the issue there, and Ganesh clearing his left leg, putting it over long off his head for a 6. That's more like it. That is what Mr. Srinivas will want from his boys. 64 now for the Artisan cricketers. Short ball cut away, and will be challenging there at third man, but no, cannot come across. Boundary. So 10 runs coming already off this over from 3 deliveries. This was a bad delivery, wide outside the off stump, was short enough, and Ganesh had the time to cut it at backward point. The winner of this match will go through from this group. Guided to third man. And will be stopped. Will be stopped. Good effort. Really good effort at third man there by Mr. Srinivas. Will keep that scoring also down to just 2 runs. Okay, that's the first one. Kargins versus SGCC. Okay. Strongly driven, but too long on for a single. Tomorrow's first semi-final, which is of 25 overs each from Group A. It'll be the second in the group, Kargins versus Group B, table toppers. Straight to point, and the batsman does not go against that. End of the over. 71 on the board and scoring really at 10 runs per over after 7 overs is Artisan cricketers. Kargins versus Sgcc becomes the first semi-final for tomorrow. And KRP have already gone through. KRP Lions. And who would that be? Is it going to be Artisan cricketers or Scorpions is the question. And that will be decided at the end of this match. 71 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's the third time mentioning. Kirti into the attack now for Red Scorpions. Using the feet down the ground, and will be checking that for sure. Very, very good glove work by Chandrasekhar behind the stumps. Kirti, first ball, has inflicted some action for Red Scorpions. Oh, that's really quick glove work, and as the batsman walks, he knows that he is short of his ground. Ganesh, we request him to just stay on for a while, as we want to see that once again. Yasin, can we have that once again, please? Wanted to go big, going down the track, and look at that. Yeah, confirmation coming in as Ganesh had already walked halfway. He has to go back. Really well done, man. Kirti picking up that wicket in his first ball, and as Syed walks in, Artisan cricketers now need a partnership. Right time for Scorpions to peg back Ganesh, who really played well for his 42 of 27 deliveries. Syed now to face Kirti. Wanting to go towards mid wicket. Syed, the ball keeping really low, and another dot ball. Straight to point. And look what a wicket can do. Kirti has bowled 4 deliveries and none of it has been scored.
ಹೈಟೇಷನ್ ಇದ್ರತ್ತ ನೋಡಪ್ಪ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
73 for the loss of 2 wickets after 8 overs. That is the length I was really mentioning about from that end. Good length delivery and raising. Once again, just edged away to point direction for a single. It'll be interesting now to see what will Artisan cricketers do from here on in, as they've lost 2 wickets, but scoring rate is good at 9 runs per over. Slashes hard. Is Syed to get off the mark. Goes down to backward point and will get a couple of runs. Straight down the ground. And long off will cut it across. Really well done. Good fielding there in the deep. It was stuck hard. Came across quickly. Tap and run. We'll be looking at the change of ends after this ball. And Syed will keep strike as Artisan Cricketers end 9 overs at 79 for the loss of 2 wickets as we have that change of ends now. Kirti now just dragging it wide outside or off stump. Akash was on 29 from 17 deliveries, had played well. Oh. Ball kept low. The ball kept low. Kirti has given just 3 runs in his second over. It was short. It was cracked through the covers. Uneven bounce will allow the batsman to come back for the second run. Good running between the wickets this by Artisan Cricketers because the boundaries are now little getting on the drier side. And running between the wickets is really good. Red Scorpions have pulled this back. Keeps it so simple. Right? It's so difficult to do in the game of cricket, Kirti. Oh, edge and the appeal goes on. Is it? Yep. Given as well. Good catch, really good catch at 82 for the loss of 3 wickets now. Artisan Cricketers behind the stumps. Chandrasekhar. Kirti grabbing his second wicket. Look at that, he kept it very simple once again. Wasn't so short to go back on the back foot to cut it away. Got that edge, thick edge. A loud one that the whole ground could hear. Akash Reddy has to go back for a well-made 31 of 21 deliveries. As hard-hitting Anthony now comes in at the right time, I guess, for Artisan Cricketers because they need to get a move on. He's bowling his second over, already picked up 2 wickets just for 5 runs is Kirti. Rocked on the back foot. Anthony gets off the strike with that fumble, also a deep point for a second run. $84 for the loss of 3 wickets after 10 overs. McNeil now coming to the attack. Oh, wanted to drag that one back at deep square leg. Did not connect that. Mudassir. Outside edge, stick one, will run away behind the keeper. Lucky runs this for Artisan cricketers. Will need them more. Look at that. The wide outside the off stump delivery, giving that space for the batsman to free his arms. Syed. Oh, connected it really well and over the top of long off for a handsome 6. This is what Artisan cricketers had ordered. Once again, wide outside the off stump, moving very quickly. Feet movement helping Mudassir as well along the grounds. Oh, those kids there had to run away. I would have been happy if they had caught the ball. Oh, look at that. Really well played after 1 6 and a 4. Bringing in deep mid wicket very quickly to attack the ball. Towards point for a dot ball. Eventually no single there. Oh, that struck hard towards long off. A bit of a fumble also, not a problem. We'll just get one. 96 now on the board for the loss of 3 wickets after 11. And McNeil's over, costing 12 for Red Scorpions with 7 to play. Kirti now. A pick of the bowlers for Red Scorpions. The first ball really stuck hard to McNeil at long on. Stark backward point. Will stopped it really well, but the running between the wickets. And that is what Anthony was saying, that if it's behind the wicket, it is a non-striker's call. Rocked on to back foot, straight to McNeil once again at long on. In his third over, given away 10 runs and picked up 2 wickets, Kirti, in this virtual quarterfinals. Single once again. And our man is getting ready for a competition after this over for the audio decibels. Rock back onto the back foot. Punched it hard between long on and long off. And that's the first boundary that's been scored out of Kirti's bowling. It was shorter in length and that was enough for Anthony. Look at the way how quickly he rocks back onto that back foot and picks his spot straight down the ground. 100 up for Artisan cricketers with that. 104. Last ball, it's a mistime shot. Keeper gets under it and takes it comfortably. And it was so nice to see that he adjusted so well. First removed his helmet. Check that out on the replay once again. It was such a brilliant adjustment. Removed his helmet first so that he can see the ball cleanly. And that fluorescent green gloves coming under the ball. Not a problem. Anthony gone. And Artisan cricketers lose their fourth. 104 for the loss of 4 wickets after 12. And on the special request of the umpire, we are starting the songs as well from our end. Avinash will request you to bring the kids here to dance very safely. Hey, சும்மா சொன்னடா தம்பி. அட பாவி இங்க அனுப்புறான் பார். அனுப்புறான் அவங்கள பின்னாடி டேய். ஒத்த White ball, he'll have to re-bowl that again as McNeil wanted to start off well with that over. After giving away 13 on his first, he's coming back for his second. Quick single taken. Change of angles. Oh, had to stretch for that. Syed Mudassir. In the air and long on as an opportunity. Will take it. Kirti under the ball and Anas will have to go back. Chinky now comes in, and we have just cut loose from our decency from the morning as Sandy comes in to join the party and says this is what sound should be like. We have cut loose of the decent timing that was allocated. Oh, McNeil, after picking that first wicket of Anas, would have loved to get this also under his belt and taken that edge. Off the mark, Chinky with that single. Another ball remaining, and we'll be playing with 30 balls to go after this ball. 108 on the board. Mudassir wanted to swing hard, but end of the over. 108 for 5 after 13. Mutahir now comes into the attack. For Red Scorpions. And the batsman will scramble through for a single. In the air, and will anybody get under it? Yes, they will. At long on. As Chinky will perish in the wake of getting that scoring rate up. Was wide outside the off stump. Went in high instead of going across and had to perish. 110 for 5. Syed Mudassir will get a single there. Deepak Reddy now for Artisan cricketers. They really need to get up that scoring because it's just 111 on the board after 14 overs and 4 more overs to go. And McNeil now comes into the attack again. Shot, and it was hit really hard. Long on has a chance once again and takes it. Mudassir has to depart now. What 22. Look at that. For somebody who asked us to be decent enough, right? Coming back to the match. McNeil has also contributed in Red Scorpions pulling this back. Artisan cricketers started off really well this virtual quarterfinals. 111 on board. Somebody needs to come in for that last flourish. As Rahil keeps one away. Short ball just punched away to long off. Deepak opens the face of the bat, puts it to deep point. And Sandy is like, what happened to the sound from that side? They are not competing or what? Is Sandy is asking us. Short ball and current ball. That's a reward for some good bowling display. McNeil gets his third. It was short and just little back of the length. Batsman did not have time to rock onto the back foot completely. 113 now for the loss of 8 wickets. Another 3 overs to go. Punched 1-2 point for a single, and it was Muggy on the compound that gave us that entertainment. Using his feet down the ground, but will be just a single. So we'll be looking at completing it up with runner ball. That'll be also giving Artisan Cricketers 135. Guided to Shatar for a single, and after this over, we'll still have 2 more overs to go. This after 3 deliveries as well. Wanting to shuffle first, and long on. Tried well to come in so quickly. Got the fingertips to the ball. Swept, connected really well, and that's a boundary after a very long time. Artisan Cricketers really wanted that. That's a good hit by Deepak Reddy at deep mid wicket.
On freshman. That's a good hit.
Two's the call, and 2 it will be. Over, done. 123 for the loss of 8 wickets after 16 overs. 2 overs to go as Abu Chacha is come back to the ground after finishing his shawarma rolls. McNeil into his final over. Given away 19 for 3 wickets. Guided to short third. Very well done. Really well done to stop that ball. And definitely stopped a couple of runs for Red Scorpions. Ground fielding and some real tight bowling has brought this back for Red Scorpions. Good footwork once again in the deep to save that ball, and running between the wickets is really lively. Very well done to complete the third. And it's all buys. It's missing up everybody there. Really well ran. Another single down to long on. Oh, that was intelligent, really intelligent by McNeil. Actually, Shahid was trying to shuffle away and then cover up. Then Neil filed it wide outside the off stump. Shahid generally a good bowler for Artisan Cricketers. Now doing it with the bat as well for a couple of runs. 130 on the board with 6 to go for Artisan Cricketers. 131 for 8 and 6 deliveries remaining. Mutahir now coming in to finish the 6. And 2 left-handers doing it for Artisan Cricketers. What they have done good is they have kept the scorer busy with every delivery. Down the ground, and has he picked a gap? It is really well stuck, and deep covers will not get through. Shahid, the man there, much required and much needed boundary. Look at that, dancing down the track and made some room. The ball just wide outside the off stump, and he's found the gap precisely between short covers and deep extra cover. Rock back on the back foot at pull. Right time for the power to be back as well. 141 is the final score. And Red Scorpions, if they have to go through, they'll have to score 142. And I'm sure Artisan cricketers will have a plan against that. We'll begin within 4 minutes. And we'll request Red Scorpions opening batsmen also to walk in within that specified time. Really well done by both the left-handers at the fag end of the innings. They played out the overs. That was so important. Because they're already 8 down. Right, a tricky score. Let's see who goes through for the playoffs in 4 minutes. மகி இந்த பாட்டு உனக்கு தான். ஸ்டெப்பு டக்குன்னு போடு சொல்றேன். டக்குன்னு போடு. மேட்ச் ஆரம்பிக்கிறதுக்கு முன்னாடி டக்குன்னு போடு. தேங்க்யூ மகி. ஏறு ஏறு காம்பவுண்ட் ஏறு போதும். மலை ஏறிட போற காம்பவுண்ட் மட்டும் ஏறு. $18 overs to decide who will be our fourth semi-finalist. It's such a wonderful series. Sgcc T20 Cup Season 3 brought to you by Cybrains, Texas Fashion and Grace Cars. Because even at the last match of the league game, we do not know who that fourth semi-finalist is. This is really well set up for a wonderful quarterfinals between Artisan Cricketers and Scorpions. McNeil now to start off the proceedings for Red Scorpions with the bat. And Chinky to start it off for the Artisan Cricketers. Right, first ball of the quarterfinals in the second innings, and starts off with a dot ball there, Chinky. 142 required. Something there, definitely something there from that solid block compound end for the bowlers. On that good length delivery, there will be some raise, some sudden surprises for the right-hand batsman. Not so much from the Pendleton office end though. Keeping it up there, keeping it really on that good length, and the line also very, very right for Chinky to start off with, because McNeil, we all know that he can start it off in an explosive fashion. Good contest this between bat and ball. Oh, we'll have to re-bowl that. Red Scorpions are off the mark with that extra. That's it, and it's high up in the air. McNeil had seen it enough on that same length again and again, and he loosens up on deep mid wicket for a handsome 6. That's the first 6 for Red Scorpions coming up. Look at that, got under the ball, completely in control, had no problem whatsoever. At least 8 rows behind the boundary line. That's more like it. That's what artisan cricketers will want. Will not want this opening partnership to start off in an explosive fashion. 135 more required. Once again in the arc, and it's out of the park. Look at that. Oh, that's even behind. You just need another ball. Another newer cherry coming in. McNeil connected it really well. Look at that. Lined him up. High backlift. And connected in between that long on and mid wicket position. At Cows Corner country. It went behind that compound. And Surya and boys need to go there for the first time. Ronak Singh now to Pratap, 13 on the board. Look at that, just opening the face of the blade and over. Long off and extra cover for another boundary. Is it 6? It's confirmation. And it's 6 runs. Yeah, 19 now on the board. It's done so easily. Look at that. Look, it looked so effortless. I expected that it was one bounce, but it went all the way. Once again, went aerial, deep extra cover, empty spaces. Shahid is giving it up for the chase, but will not come across. Good effort though by Shahid, but boundary once again from the bat of Pratap. 2 balls, 10 runs for him. And as expected, this Red Scorpions are off to a flyer. 119 required now exactly off 100 deliveries. 23 runs for no loss. It's more than bad bowling, it's good batting that Red Scorpions have earned all the boundaries from. Look at that. So comfortably done once again. That's more like it from Ronak. Not a problem at all now for Pratap because he's taken the risk for the first 2 balls. He can have that easy, but will punish the bad ball for sure. Once again, the offside was really packed, but the power play in contention. Pratap goes over mid-off. Backward point covers, extra cover mid-off. Everybody on the off and also a sweeper cover. But Pratap still manages to pull it over mid-off. 1 bounce boundary there. And that's good. That's good thinking. Mid-off back to long off. And that allowed the third man also to come inside at a short third. And deep extra cover and long off behind. The same field for McNeil also, I guess. The last ball of the over. Long off there. Protection. And over completed. After 2 overs, it's 29 for no loss. 113 more required. Hundred 112 of 96 deliveries. Chinky to continue. And so does McNeil. He also continues. Another boundary for him. He's moved on to 17 now out of 8 deliveries. These Red Scorpions are using this power play to full effect. Field changes. Once again, mid-on drops back to long on, long off back. And Shahid from deep covers comes inside. Long on will take it. Big wicket going down. McNeil had noticed that mid-on had dropped back to long on, but still took it upon himself to clear that man there. And Ronak Singh will not leave that ball to go away. Very, very important catch at the juncture of the game, because this is a virtual quarterfinals and a big wicket going down for Red Scorpions. And this artisan cricketers are known to make the comeback because they've got bowlers who can pull it back at the right time. And this is an example for that. Likith now comes in for Red Scorpions. Straight to covers at Zach for a single. We request somebody from Red Scorpions to please come here on the commentary box for the names of the players to be told. Red Scorpions, please. Driven, but there is protection. Shahid at deep extra covers. Oh, I guess he just slipped in his run up on the popping crease. Chinky. He'll have to re-bowl that again. White ball. Once again, it's Shahid there. He batted well though, Shahid, while he was batting. But Artisan Sons will require more from him with the ball, as this Red Scorpions have started off in an explosive fashion. All thanks to Pratap and McNeil. Oh, look at that. Inside out over extra cover for one bounce boundary. Pratap does not stop even after McNeil has been sent back. I won't think there is anything wrong in the delivery apart from a little bit of width and opening the face of the bat to pull it up over deep extra covers. 41 for 1 after 3 overs. 101 more required of 90 deliveries. Shot and easily put away at deep mid wicket. Ronak again welcome to his second over by a boundary, this time by Likith, who gets his first boundary. Ball standing up tall, hittable height, and puts it back. Climbing on him, but not a problem to Likith. Once again in the same region, one bounce boundary this time. Ronak trying to surprise Likith, but Likith even better, shifting the weight back immediately. Flicked and wide off mid wicket there. Will again go back to another boundary. The field is set on the off, and 3 boundaries have gone on the onside. 50 for Red Scorpions in no time. This was wanting to be hit. Drifting down on the pads was Ronak. Single, really nice, because deep mid wicket was behind and Likith did not go to take that chance again. Intelligent batting. 88 now required of 86 deliveries. And wickets is the only key for Artisan cricketers to come back into this match. The second half of that over from Ronak finishes well, and 54 on the board after 4 overs, and still requiring 88 from 84 deliveries are Red Scorpions. This is expected because the spinners had to come in very quickly. Rahil is the man to start that off. Rahil, Mudassir and Shahid. Zach will be falling back onto them to put this run rate scoring down, because they're currently scoring at 14 runs per over. That's what Artisan cricketers will more expect from Rahil to be done. Likith also has started off in a good fashion. On the pads, will be pushing in for 2, I guess. Nope. Good attack, good attacking feeling there in the deep, keeping the batsman down to 1. The ball is gone outside the ground once again at long on. And Pratap just moves on to 26 without a sweat being seen under his helmet. Look at that. Oh, straight to Sgcc T20 Cup, third edition. Guided opportunity at the bowler's end. Should have come in more quickly. Ronak at short third. Oh, blocked him. Yes, what a delivery by Rahil. Look at that aggression, and that is what was required for Artisan cricketers. Pratap, who was looking so very good and so comfortable. And Artisan cricketers pulled this back right up in the block hole. Look at that. Oh, that was what was on the cards. Fuller lane delivery. Pratap going in for the drive. Block hole delivery and lovely aggression shown. Match on this one. 61 for 2 now. 81 required of 79 deliveries. Much required breakthrough for Artisan cricketers and two new men. But Likith has scored 16 already as Kirti comes in. Look at that appeal coming in and given. Back-to-back wickets by Rahil. And what a way to come back in this quarterfinals. Oh my God, this is unbelievable. 2 wickets back-to-back and the scoring has been applied with ABS bricks. Look at that first ball right up there, hitting the middle stump. 61 on the board, and Rahil has pulled Artisan cricketers back into this right away. And we're just questioning ourselves whether it's Somshekhar or Chandrasekhar. Chandrasekhar, right? And 2 twin brothers playing in the same team. Shahid now comes into the attack, and right time for Zach to bring on another left arm spinner who does not give away anything. 80 required of 78 deliveries, 81 to be precise. Guides it. Mudassir should have stopped that much better. Oh, that is costly. That is costly runs. After 2 wickets, the pressure should have been on, but let go. Just tapping to short third man. Mudassir trying to stop that with his foot. Ball winning there. Well bowled and driven straight as well. This is bowling in partnership as Red Scorpions will try to build this around Likith as Chandrasekhar comes in. Still hard hitters left in the ranks of Red Scorpions. Oh, look at that ball turn after pitching. The more slower in the air, the ball will do the talking. Once again, turns after pitching, and Mudassir should have kind of did something for that. Oh, look at that. Big vicious turn after pitching at short third man. Once again, one to his right and one to his left. Once again, cricket is such an equalizer. Pick up somebody, the ball keeps chasing that man as always until he wins against the ball. Pushing Chandra back onto the back foot. That is the vicious turn in the previous delivery that we saw. Missed everybody, batsman, keeper, third man. Oh, this is nice to see. Competition between bat and ball, and the end of the over as well at 71 for the loss of 3 wickets after 6. 71 more needed. Exactly halfway, Red Scorpions. Rahil on a hat-trick now after 2 wickets back-to-back in the previous over. Blocks it, Chandra keeps it away. Right, we've already seen a hat-trick through Mudassir from Artisan Cricketers, and this was the second occasion where a bowler had picked up back-to-back wickets. Slow through the air, and we saw a vicious turn. Shahid, who got from the last over. It'll be interesting to see what Likith does now, because the ball was coming out to the bat when seamers were on. It was free-flowing runs. Now change of strategies. Well done, well done. This is what the cushioning is when you score such explosive starts. You can play out the good deliveries. Oh, that was fired in by Rahil. Slow through the air, and at covers, there'll be 1 run that'll be stolen. Oh, rocked onto the back foot, but there is protection behind at backward square leg. Who will come across? End of the over. 75 for the loss of 3 wickets. As Red Scorpions will need 67 now. And if I'm able to believe this, after 7 overs, Artisan Cricketers were 71 for 1. And Red Scorpions are just 3 runs ahead of them, 4 runs in fact. Shahid now. Dot balls, dot balls. Shahid is trying to create this pressure along, but Red Scorpions have that cushioning for the start that they got. Stuck really hard at long on for a single once again. So the strategy from Red Scorpions is looking clear. It's going to be Likith who will be taking the charge and Chandra batting around him. Paddled it, very, very delicately done. And look at that. This man can hit some brutal sixes and can give this delicate deaths as well. Met the ball on full, toying with the field as well, and an easy boundary. Flicked, and good to see Shahid himself running in because deep mid wicket was behind. Dot ball to end the 8th, 82 for 3, and the required are still 60 runs off 60 deliveries. Run a ball now from here on in, and it's going to be wickets for Artisan Cricketers, and it's going to be just singles now required for Red Scorpions. All set up for tomorrow's semi-finals. The first semi-finals for tomorrow, it's Kargins versus Sgcc. That'll be a 8 a.m. start sharp, 25 over match. And the second match, already we have one semi-finalist, which is KRP Lions, and against them, is it going to be Artisan Cricketers or is it going to be Red Scorpions? 60 runs or 60 deliveries will tell us that. And Abu Chacha says it's 60 runs. Right, agreed. And what if Mudassir comes into the attack and gets that wickets as Rahil? Then it's going to be 60 deliveries. Right, it's all happening. Fight between bat and ball. This is a classic encounter of quarterfinals. As Rahil comes back for his third. Driven straight to covers. Fired it in. Rahil at deep mid wicket will get that single. It's very clear now as Chandra keeps rotating and gives it back to Likith and says, ಗೆಳೆಯ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಏನಾದರೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. 17 balls ಅಲ್ಲಿ 30 ರನ್ ಲಿಖಿತ್ಗೆ. Oh, Fuller in length. Wanted to give it all that he had got. Likith beaten completely. Oh, wide Yorker outside the off stump. On the line of the stumps. Likith expecting that it was outside, but no, marginally in. Rocked onto back foot. And the backward square will come across. Akash there in the deep. Delicately done for another single. End of the over. 56 more required of 54 deliveries. 86 for 3 on the board as we have the end change also happening after this over. Right, 9 overs done. 86 for 3. Change of ends now. Right, this is the end where the ball keeps a little low than expected. And that's the other end where the ball raises more than expected. It's a challenging conditions, but Likith is set on 31 and Chandra giving him good stand. 56 more required of 54 deliveries as Shahid comes back to his third over. Straight to Mudassir, but the single will be stolen. Oh, right time. Likith made sure the bat came down at the right time. Just so much in front of the stumps. That was. Driven straight to Shahid. Well stopped. Keeping it up slow and into the stumps. Oh, look at that. Look at that. He just saw Likith jump up in his guard and he stopped Shahid. Sometimes smart. Straight to covers. One more single stolen. But that was so nicely done by Shahid. He's such a young lad and he's got such thinking brains of cricket. Oh, the ball turns again after pitching. Giving it that rift that was required. Shahid, 90 on the board after 10 overs, 52 in 48 deliveries. And I'm sure this match will definitely go to the last over. Right now, the hat-trick man for Artisan cricketers coming to the attack. Likith is on 33 of 23 deliveries. Nice to see Mudassir attacking the stumps and not giving that outside the off stump hitting zone for these big hitters. On the pads, but going down the leg, clearly going down. That's what the umpire also feels. The attack was on the leg stump. Huge appeal. It was because it is Likith there. Has missed that ball. Once again. Oh, look at that. Not long off. Oh, it's really required to stop that. Look at that. It was so easy. Chinky there at long off. .40. Straight to Shahid. End of the over. It's 98 for the loss of 3 wickets after 11. 44 required of 42 deliveries. $100 up for Red Scorpions. 42 more required. Rahil at the end of his spell. 3 more deliveries to go, but he's bowled well for 18. And picking up 2 important wickets. in the air, and no chance whatsoever for anybody there behind. And Likith moves on to 47 with that 6. Gave it a little more loop, Rahil, and that was enough for Likith to get under the ball. Driven straight to long on. Rahil attacking himself there. Will again keep the batsman down to 1. End of his spell. Really good one for Rahil as well. After 109, it still requires 33 runs for Red Scorpions and 36 deliveries left to Artisan Sons to stop them from going to the semi-finals. Going in for 2. Ronak charging in from deep mid wicket. Stops the batsman at 1. And after 12 overs, Artisan cricketers were 104 for 4. And Red Scorpions have overtaken them comfortably, 110 for 3 currently. Scoreboard is ticking along. Another one taken. Make that 2 now. They're doing it easy at the moment. 50 for Likith. Really well played with that couple of runs of 32 deliveries. And he will probably need to carry on for Red Scorpions to go through to that semi-finals. Look at that. He was batting really as an explosive batsman in the first half of that 30 runs out of 50 and another 20 runs. He's made sure he steadied the ship. Responsible innings. Oh, right up there by Mudassir. Surya and boys. In the air, opportunity if Rana gets it there, but I don't think so. Oh, deep mid wicket. He was too deep. He had to start really well. He had to start really quick. But good opportunity, good effort there going down. One mistimed hit. And that's it. What Likith has done in his 52. The one false shot that he's played. This time, no problem. Nobody has to try apart from the commentator himself at deep mid wicket for a 6. Look at that. Got under the ball very, very easily. And nothing very wrong with the ball though, but it's in that hitting mood and zone that Likith is in. He's timing it so well. Once again, opportunity at long off. Long on comes along, but drops it. It was so straight. It was so straight. Long on came across. Was in time. That's the end of the over as well. Look at that. Full marks for the effort though. Not a problem. Chinky now comes back into the attack. 2 for 25 before this. 21 more required of 30 deliveries. And as long as Likith is there, this will look easy for Red Scorpions. That's Dr. Satish's favorite song, Yohini, his favorite singer from Sri Lanka. He just met her yesterday is what he said. This is gone, no problem, no bother running about it also. And Likith is in a quick hurry to finish this. As Chinky, that ball pitched up right in the slot. Outside the off stump for the elevation. Yeah, there we go. Clearing that left leg and putting it up way behind. In the marriage setup also there. Oh, appeal coming in, but impact outside the off stump, I guess. Oh, look at that for an innovation. But just gives one run. Looked really good on the camera though. In the air. This time, no problem. Once again, it'll go all the way. Second 6 of the over and 7 runs required for Red Scorpions. Oh, dug it up. Too long off. Goes on to 72 is Likith. Match winning batting performance from him. With still 6 to go. End of the over. Still 6 required of 24 deliveries. Red Scorpions almost at striking distance, but we'll have to give it up for the artisan cricketers as well. They've been putting up that fight with every match. They won that match before this as well. But Scorpions. It's Shahid now. Gives himself some room. Goes over deep extra cover. 1 bounce boundary. And 2 more to go for Red Scorpions to go through and face KRP Lions tomorrow in the second match of the second semi-finals. Look at that. Gave some room. Reached the ball. And it's just clean hitting. Very, very clean hitting. More than bad bowling this. Down the track, once again in the same region, and that's it. All sealed and done for Red Scorpions. They go through to the semi-finals of Sgcc T20 Cup Season 3. But really well played for Artisan cricketers, and we must be saying a really heartfelt thank you for their performance and entertainment that they have provided. And look at that boundary go through for the 4. Really well done, our Artisan cricketers. But it's Red Scorpions versus KRP Kings tomorrow in the second semi-finals. And the first semi-final is going to be Kargins versus Sgcc, defending champions Sgcc 11. For the first semi-finals at an 8 a.m. start in fact. And after that, for a 25-over match, second semi-finals, it's going to be KRP versus Scorpions, the Red Scorpions. Mr. Srinivas and team will be mighty happy with that. And that's the bowling card. Everybody played well, but it was clean hitting. Rahil with that back-to-back 2 wickets, 4 overs for 26. But it is all, look at that man, scoring 71 not out, carrying his bat through his wicket. And that has helped Red Scorpions win this match by 7 wickets. Good contributions coming in from Artisan cricketers as well. Ganesh scored 42, Akash with 31, Mudassir with 22. But that wasn't enough, where Likith made sure he put all the bowlers who were very good for Artisan cricketers to pull back things. And he's won it against them. So no doubt and no prizes, of course, for guessing who's the player of the match. And should be